Okay, the mic is strong enough that it picks up the sound. Okay, the mic is strong enough that it picks up the sound. Okay, the mic is strong enough that it picks up. Okay, this is a bit of a disaster. Hold on. That it picks up. Okay, this is a bit of a disaster. Let my phone go off. I'm just going to put that on mute for a second. Sorry about that. Welcome to the stream, everybody. We are planning on finishing Fallout New Vegas Old World Blues. Where do I go? Okay, let's go to the think tank and discuss with Klein, I believe. He was the final one we needed to talk to. Right, this is still here. Okay. Looks like we've spoken to everybody but Klein. Hello, Klein.
Did you retrieve the technologies yet? We need them, as I have indicated.
I can barely see you, buddy. You know what? I wanna hear the knowledge the think tank had to share on sciences.
Why, yes. We are filled with the knowledge you speak of. If you wish to know more, simply ask the others. They can help you.
You seem like you're in charge. You are, aren't you?
I am Dr. Klein, Chief Head Researcher of Logistical Operations and Ideology here at Big Mountain.
What does that mean?
I am surprised you have not heard of me. I am first in my field. First chair, as it were, back in the days of chairs.
Chairs. Who is Dr. Mobius?
Dr. Mobius was not the horrifying creature you saw upon the screen, twisted by science. He was once one of us, a friend. He researched in directions contrary to the think tank. Brains, 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 always about the brains.
Okay.
So we exiled him. He says he left of his own volition, but that was to save him the embarrassment.
Okay.
Now he sends his intelligence-consuming scorpions from the Forbidden Zone to plunder the secrets of Big Mountain. He is a menace.
We can't even fight those things.
Dr. O is certain of his findings, and no one else in the think tank is willing to test the results. Loss of brainial power.
Yeah,
terrifying.
I can see that. I wouldn't
O
want to
has
lose brain
said on
power
many
either.
occasions his inability to comprehend Mobius's robo-schematics is because of repeated robo-scorpion stings.
Yeah, that makes sense. So, why is there a passive sensation?
It's a side
here?
effect of the cerebral scrubbing. It won't stop you from excreting or asking questions, apparently. I have to correct that next time. Hormonal regressive tendencies are actively suppressed, however. They are a no-no and not permitted in the think tank.
Right.
The scrubbing also ensures your silence to keep Big Mountain safe. This facility is top secret, and you cannot speak of it to anyone outside of Big Mountain.
I'm going to blab
Should
to
have done it with the
everybody.
last batch, and the anti-aggression scrub.
You know, why the anti-aggression
We had
program?
to take precautions after the last visitors. They caused a great deal of damage in a short time.
Okay.
Should have made sure they couldn't mention Big Mountain once they left. An oversight.
Okay. Who were these visitors?
Dr. 8 and Dr. O could tell you more. Dr. O more than 8. The battle against the visitors damaged 8's voice module.
Uh-huh.
Suffice to say, those visitors are unwelcome. They stole a great many secrets and much technology. Impertinent. They also broke one of my trains.
Oh no, they broke one of Klein's trains. I can't believe that. That's horrifying. Psych.
This is the think tank. The nerve center of Big Mountain. The greatest research center known to man and to us. Here we test and test and test some more in the name of science. Atomic power, nuclear power, and scientific power.
You know, this place, I've heard it called the Big Empty.
Yes, because the intellectually challenged see an M and a T next to each other and take Occam's razor to it. While you are here, you will refer to this place properly, and you will do the same with the other scientists here.
Let's talk about this brain extraction.
Well, we didn't actually do it. We tried to clean up after, as always, but usually the auto dock runs on remote. But we programmed it, or Mobius did.
I see.
Still, this new wrinkle with the Tesla coils in your skull was unexpected. I mean, we predicted we'd have a breakthrough eventually, but Dala knows more. She supervised your spine peel and the heart circumcision, then dumped them both into the tanks in the sink above. Quite sanitary. Sure took her time. She always takes longer than projected with lobotomite surgeries. Not sure why.
Yeah, she definitely doesn't have any problems. So Mobius has
yes,
no brain?
In all probable likelihoods, yes.
Fascinating.
Possibly. That it may have gone to Mobius is merely an inkling. I don't know why, but it may be something involving the surgery code.
Yeah.
Actually, I don't know. All I know is it misplaced itself, or it floated off. They get into robots sometimes and go on a tear.
So you're telling me my brain decided to just float off somewhere else? In the surgery code?
Mobius's legacy code was in the old auto dock. Yes. It fried itself after your procedure, so he couldn't tell for sure.
Yeah, that makes
It is
sense.
unfortunate. We would have benefited from knowing how the breakthrough occurred. Even if we installed another chip, the information is lost.
Damn, sucked in. So why does Mobius want my brain?
Why does he seek our destruction? Why did he build robot scorpions with intelligence training stingers? It is because he hasn't cleaned his biogel in a long time. Clearly he's got some sort of psychological corrosion. He's mad.
True. Other questions.
More?
Tell me more about these pylons.
Ask Boros. I believe he knows more about the fence than any brain.
Blah, 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 blah.
Except maybe Mobius. Mobius was involved in their construction, if I recall. But he's such a hack, he probably was reading off Boros' notes and schematics.
Sure. Okay, that's all for now, Klein. Why am I over encumbered? Okay, Dr. O, I am slowly walking towards you.
Predictable. The lobotomized
returned.
specimen returns. Its purpose? Repetition. Chances of success? High.
No, you. Anyway, you were attacked by previous visitors?
I don't like to talk about it. 8, he can't talk about it. They fried his voice module. Something good.
Damn.
It wasn't all the visitors, though. Only one of them got out of control. He's the one that took control of Little Yangtze, our old human farm.
The fact that you said human farm raises some red flags, buddy.
This human. I can't believe it. He broke out of the think tank in seconds. Then he went for Yangtze, got bomb collars, and started practicing on the subjects that were still there until he got the right frequency.
Why
We
would
were
he do
sending
this?
robots to stop him, and he was slicing and cutting through their shells with some souped-up laser gun like they were cheese paper.
Horrifying.
When he hacked into the mainframe, A tried to stop him and got fried. Me? He rerouted my processors to take control of the train network here.
Oh, damn.
If you see the tunnels with the trains plowed into them, you can thank our visitor for that. He
Oh, that
wrecked the
sucks.
whole place. While we were trying to keep containment on the surface, turns out he used one train to punch out a tunnel and escape. Sealed now. But
Who were the others?
2 other human specimens. One arrived not long after the troublemaker. And the last one, not sure when he showed up.
Okay.
Thought the first one was going to be lobotomized in Y-17.
Damn.
She got out somehow. The last subject, Klein might know more. He talked to him, then let him leave the think tank. Hope he knew what he was doing.
Why?
Klein knows things we don't. And I think he told some of those things to the last visitor. Dangerous things if they ever got out.
Interesting. Thank you for telling
Until
me
our
this.
next scheduled audio transmission and reception, then.
Yep. Wait, was it Klein or Boris? Who are we meant to be chatting to? I don't remember. Klein! Klein, you tosspot. I have questions.
Did you retrieve the technologies yet?
Who cares?
We need them, as I have indicated.
Klein, I don't care. I heard a previous visitor to the dome spoke to you and asked you some questions.
Hmm? Oh, yes, the last visitor. Well, the one just before you. Had an interesting name from some language that's almost impossible to speak. What did we speak about? Melancholy fellow. Had questions about history, but our conversation got interrupted. Twice, I believe. Once when the trains got derailed, and then a second time. Oddly enough, now that I'm accessing my databanks, I don't recall what the second time was. Mobius's incessant transmissions keep distracting me. Also, we didn't brain scrub the visitor. He may have left with some knowledge he shouldn't have. I believe, maybe. Oh, well, I'm sure it's of no consequence. I don't make many mistakes in calculation or perception, so probability favors me.
It really doesn't. It really doesn't. Okay. Well, I've spoken to all these guys. We're over encumbered, so let's dump our fat loot. And, we'll go from there. I can't wait to see this Mobius fellow, eh? But he's gonna be interesting. This is gonna take forever. Okay. Yep. Just moseying on the trail. Come on, walk faster. So slow. Okay, here we are.
Look out! Communist! No, false alarm. It was just a plate.
How do you... I'm not even gonna question how he confused a plate for a communist. I'm just... Huh? Okay, let's get rid of this. Yeah, we'll get rid of this. Yes, this. Goodbye, Satellite Fist. We're keeping the shovel, though. Okay, so we really need an explosive weapon. We are running low. I have 2 plasma grenades and Annabelle. I cannot use Annabelle because that's suicide. And I don't have the endurance to withstand getting blasted by Annabelle. Let's see what we can get rid of. Combat armor. We can get rid of the combat armor. I should really just dump out my aid, eh? Or the 24 cartons of cigarettes that I'm holding. For important reasons, I swear. It's important. We can sell those. And nothing is more important than selling packs of cigarettes. Wonder glue will get rid of that. Okay, we're no longer encumbered.
Oh,
Okay.
you're back. Did that trampy other light switch finally kick you to the curb?
I don't know if you can describe. Oh, yeah, no, yeah, sure. Why not?
You bet I can. I bet that's more than that other tramp can do, huh?
Man, you really hate that other light switch. Okay, let's get the smart lights on. I need to be smart. These lights need to encourage me to be smart or something. What am I doing? Right. Big mountain.
Climb. Remember the time
Oh,
you forgot
God.
to carry the tube and nearly blew up the Y0 Research Center? Oh, wait, you did! Or was that me?
Oh, Mobius never changed. Just an old man yelling at clouds. Okay, field research. We need to go to the Forbidden Zone to get the last scorpion. Oh, I don't particularly want to do that. Okay. How am I meant to fight with this? I forgot we should have spoken to Klein. I'm back, science nerds.
Did you retrieve the technologies yet?
Yes.
We need them, as I have
retrieved.
indicated.
Yes, I have retrieved the technologies.
What? You did? Your survival, let alone success, barely registered in my projections.
What do you mean it
No,
barely
all I need to
registered?
do is check my transmission databank. Mobius is always filling it up with his psychotic calls.
Can't believe you doubted me.
Oh
man.
yes, there's the schematics, just like you said. How truthful.
You know, these technologies, they have the information you need, right?
Yes. Yes. Yes.
You know, your answer is not filling me with any confidence.
No. I mean, yes. You just need to analyze these technologies for a moment. They are extremely advanced,
oh, no,
you know?
barely, you don't know what you're doing. I'm going to advance my boot into your voice module if you don't give me some solid data. Oh, that's funny. Okay. You know what, yeah, I'm gonna...
I know how these technologies work.
No, you
Of
don't.
course I know. If you remember, we described them in clearly abstract, contradictory statements before.
Yeah, good
Why
for
would
you,
we
Klein.
do that if we weren't certain on how to use them? Yes. So let me... a bit, huh? I'll figure it out.
Look, the antenna focuses brainwave patterns, right?
Yes, that's what I believe I said.
Sure. And the suit's cardiac regulator and sonic frequency is a spinal vibrator. That's a mouthful.
I've got it. The cardiac regulator in the suit, the antenna for brain waves, and the sonic frequency for the vertebral nerves.
Yes?
I'm thinking. This is all very complicated.
I mean, I don't know
Let
what
me
to say.
check something. Of course. I have it. The override sequence to open the Forbidden Zone door is hidden in the schematics.
Wow!
Well, not hidden. It's actually right there, behind the programming equivalent of coffee stains. It's embedded in what
smart,
seems to
Klein.
be recursive code. It's badly commented there and there. Oh, and all pointers very sloppy, Mobius.
Wow.
You see, using the antenna to boost the emitter's sonic frequency and the stealth suit to bypass the Forbidden Zone lock. Yes, that could work. Was that my plan? It must have been. Sometimes
Yeah,
I
you're
truly
so
surprise
smart,
myself.
Klein.
The door is open, and now Mobius will get his.
Okay, then there's... So I go after him?
The door should be unsealed. Now, instead of being subjected to threats, we can now send an equally threatening message to Mobius. And that message is science. Deliver this message, and Big Mountain shall be freed from Mobius's reign of terror. You can go now. That's your cue.
Klein, you're an idiot. And you sent another idiot to go deal with... I can't even bring out my grenades here. I forgot. This is all I have. So... I don't need to be a match for science. I have explosives, and that's more than enough for me. The Forbidden Zone! Oh. Okay. Okay, nothing useful. Explosives? No, nothing useful. Explosives? No, nothing useful. I guess I'll take that. Sucks though. I have a great many enemies in the Forbidden Zone. Probably. Oh boy. I can't use the Fedora power.
Sneaky, sneaky.
Uh-huh. Sneaky, sneaky.
Try not to get injured. We're fresh out of stim packs.
Why would you say that?
Med-X reserves empty.
Of course they're empty. Why would he have Med-X? You keep injecting it in me.
Do you like me?
Yes. Even though you keep drugging me.
This one looks pretty tough.
How about... No.
We're all lit up. Is it Christmas?
Yes, it's Christmas.
Fighting over.
Attention visitors. Combat experiment in progress. Please put on your goggles and take your rad-X now. The X-42 giant robo-scorpion is alive! Awaken my pet! Initiate your search and destroy protocol in the name of all that is
Mobius! Okay, we don't want that. We really don't want that. I do not have anything to deal with this. I mean, I guess I could try and cheese it. But, yeah, let's try and do this properly. Do I not have any... do I not have any sneak? Oh, I do. Okay. Oh, this is scary.
It looks like the target drones got activated and... Oh, how cute! They're engaging the X-42 giant robo-scorpion.
Okay.
Let's see the shrapnel fly.
see anything in here. It's so dark. Oh no, what have I done?
Did you even know you were wearing me? Time to fight.
Okay, that's...
I desire to commit violence on you.
Okay, that's my bad. I accidentally wore the Fedora of Power. And that's not what you want to do. The Fedora of Power is a bit cringe.
Initiate your search and destroy protocol in the name of all that is Mobius!
This doesn't help me see at all. This is garbage. This, okay. Give me back my sheriff's hat. Aid. Wait, I have cat eye. Please have cat eye, please, please, please. Okay, that's better. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna sneak. We're gonna sneak. Sneak. Sneaky, sneaky, sneak style. Going to...
Uh-oh.
We're hidden.
That's all.
We're gonna sneak past the giant scorpion. Oh, this is intense. Okay, what does this do? Okay, we can destroy the prototype here. Isn't there another door? Okay, this is definitely a surefire way. I'm going to save. There is more to explore though. Oh no. The phantom has worn off. But I can sneak past. I can do it. This is terrifying. Okay, we just have to go slow. Taking the dart. Biggies. You're going to have so much money when I eventually get out of here. Oh, missiles in Psycho? In cameras? Sweet. Why am I in here? This has not led to anything successful. Okay, there's something over there. There's something over there. We are going to go over there. I believe... Oh, this is horrifying. It can't see us, it can't see us, it can't see us. And I can't see anything. This stream is dreadful. I can't see. As long as we walk slowly. Okay, this is better. We have an actual view. Wait, how do we get up there? Go, 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 go. Does this go? I need it to go. Okay, this is horrifying.
Do you like me?
Shush! Not now, stealth suit. You trying to alert the giant scorpion? Oh, this is intense. Oh. Okie dokie.
Ready, steady,
No,
fighty.
we're not doing anything.
Cessation of hostilities complete.
Okay. What are the... Right away. This is not where I want to be. At all. Be over there. Okay, we're just gonna be careful, and we're just gonna make our way over there. Simple. Gonna bypass the giant scorpion. I know everyone wants to see me fight the giant scorpion, but I legitimately have no ammo. Could I even take it on with Annabelle? I mean, maybe. Just need to find... Stairs. Stairs! Those look like stairs. This is horrifying. Those are stairs. I don't think I have the science. Get up the stairs, buddy. If you can't see, I can't see. Legitimately, this does suck though. I can't see anything. Where are we going? We need... No, this... There's lights. I don't have the perk that lets me run fast while sneaking. I'm in a less lit up area. Okay. This might be it. It is not it. One more. Almost there, guys. We got this. I don't like this. I really don't like this. I saw that change. I saw it change. Stop detecting me. Hold on, what's going on? I climbed these. Why did I fall off? How did I end up on the floor? I see. Oh boy. Doesn't look like a force field. Oh please. This is not where I need to be. Okay, where do I need to go? Oh, I'll take that.
Time to fight.
No, it's not. Not time to fight, not time to fight. You can't
Was
fight
that
me.
all?
I refuse. I'm a non-combatant. This is a gun. I don't need this. Oh my... Okay. Clearly, it's over there. It's the last room. Can I even just... Can I skip this? Can I just ignore this giant scorpion? Any quest? Turn the samples to the sink, sure. Requires the forbidden zone key. Okay. I think that's where we need to go. I can't quite see it. Oh boy. Okay, it detected something, but it wasn't me. Oh boy. I'll take these. Okay, this is the computer. This is the one we need. The maximum points. Oh boy. Okay, let's... Stats. Skills. Science is 59. Science plus 10. Pardon me. Do we have a programmer's digest? I'll give us 93. We don't have enough.
Okay, I'll go away.
We'll get 93. Okay. We need something else to boost our science. So close yet so far away. Okay, what do we do? Oh boy, I don't know what to do. Well. We find Quine glasses. Do you think we can get it to... No, we need... There's not going to be another item that boosts our science. We need to level up. Why am I not doing this with the stealth suit? Am I stupid?
Did you even know you were wearing me?
Yep. Yes, I was very aware that I was wearing you. That's how
We should
clothes
pick up
work.
more stim packs.
Shush, we're trying to turn off a giant scorpion.
Uh-oh. Medex
Right.
reserves empty. Are we being watched?
Red light. Green light. Red light. Eat it!
Cessation of hostilities complete.
Oh! Oh, yeah. Okay.
This one looks pretty tough.
Laser stinger. This is a 42 giant robo scorpion.
But I deactivated you. Nah.
You'll never.
Okay. That did not help. I don't have the science for this. I don't have enough buffs. Okay. How do I get more science? What can I do? Okay, we have... We need a level up. And that's going to be difficult to do.
Oh, it looks like the target drones got activated and... Oh, how
Okay,
cute.
we're going to try and activate and hack everything we can and get the final upgrade for the gun.
Avoid the deadly laser sting of Dr. Mobius.
I can avoid anything if I try, old man. The future is now. Oh boy.
You can't avoid the deadly laser sting of Dr. Mobius.
I can avoid it, bro. I'm doing so right now. Trying to... Wait, the bots are winning? Okay. Have to use cat eye again. It'd be really nice if this place was not pitch black. Where are the stairs? Damn it. It's over there, okay. Oh boy. Oh, I can run. Oh, okay. The entire time I thought I wasn't allowed to run. Well, don't I feel stupid? Okay, the bots did a lot of damage. They did a lot of damage. Now that's a
You're
lot
my
of
best
damage.
friend forever.
Uh-huh, thank you, stealth suit. Batteries. Surrender? Uh-huh, uh-huh, uh-huh. Uh-huh, Come on, allow me to retry. Replenish my things. Oh, this sucks. Okay. I'm not gonna guess. I'm gonna reset. We got this. We got this. Converted. Concerned. Secretive. Okay. Murderous. Yes, I did it. It's taking no damage. No, it's taking damage.
Time to fight.
This is a pre-recorded attack message indicating my desire to commit violence. X-42, attack in the name of Mobius!
Cessation of hostilities complete.
Oh boy. There's a lot of loot to be had here. There's so much money you can't just ignore it. Wait, where'd the scorpion go? Okay, it's here. I guess I'll just take everything. Okay. Okay, now I'm just gonna go straight to Mobius. I can't see anything in here. It's like a testament, because like, why is it so dark? Is my brightness wrong? Welcome to the Forbidden Zone. Okay. Stats. Save. Fixing things. Meeting people. Mentats. Programming digest. Don't need data.
Did I do something wrong?
No, you didn't. You're beautiful. No shush.
Hmm? Oh, hello there. You are there, aren't you? Forgive my confusion. So hard to tell these days.
Okay.
You seem familiar somehow. I'm guessing you're here for your brain, perhaps? It's just up there. Such a nice brain, young, very bright. A little
mean?
hard to see you. Can you walk into my left, right FOV cone? Ah, that's it. You're coming into focus nicely.
Okay, is that better?
Depth perception is a problem with this old monitor of mine.
Okay.
Went black a while ago.
That's,
That's old age for you. Should look at getting the visual nerves reattached. It's just that the right eye would see the wrong things. The flying tortoises were the worst.
Are you?
Would you care for a mentat?
Yeah, thanks.
I love mentats. Delicious and smarty.
Okay.
I have all sorts of amazingly science-erific thoughts and ideas when those chalky talents are zipping through my biogel.
Alright.
I forget them all not long after, though. Especially with the data constipating my memory core.
Okay.
Afraid binary streams might shoot out my chassis.
Is
Had
that-
to start
is that
using
possible?
the dome floor and walls here to inscribe equations. Although I've somewhat lost track of where they start
I
and
think this
end.
guy's just crazy, but I don't think he's, you know... I don't think he's harmful.
Really? That implies preconceived notions,
I mean,
theories, and a hypothesis about this meeting? Please extrapolate. What was I supposed to be like?
You're meant to be
After
a
all,
supervillain.
it might be worth a cognitive realignment if your theoretical Mobius is better than I.
You know what? Why did you steal my brain?
Oh, a variety of reasons. You're something of a homily. Anomaly? You're really quite special, and not in the cranially challenged way. You see, you are the most successful brain extraction experiment ever performed here at Big Mountain.
Right, okay.
A victim of your own success, as it were.
Okay, that sucks.
If
but
you were
okay.
to go back with what your brain knows about the procedure, well, your brain could be popped back in and you could walk right out of here. Can't have brains moving around of their own volition.
Okay. Wait. Why is that a problem?
I'm not sure, except that I'm sure there's a very good reason for it. I have very good reasons for almost everything I do.
Okay.
Even if I forget them occasionally. Although I feel this one is especially important. Oh, well.
You know, I was curious about some things.
Oh, curiosity. I experience that less now that I know everything. Oh, maybe it was when I found out some unpleasant answers.
Unpleasant answers. Okay. You know, before we start, you know, I can fix your monitor. You're getting ghost reception. That sucks. I can fix
The
that.
ghosts aren't real? That changes everything. Why, I can save my computing power for other perceptual impossibilities. Please be my guest. The receptor is there. And the side-switching wobbly bob, just turn that.
Yeah, I'll turn that.
Good. Good. Better. Oh.
Oh,
Oh, yes. That feels wonderful.
oh, no.
This is even better than my afternoon Mentats break.
Ah,
Mm.
okay. You know, you don't seem aggressive. Why broadcast threats to the think tank?
Oh, I was probably tripping hard on Psycho when I sent that. Had to work myself up to it. Not usually violent, except when I am.
Tripping out on Psycho.
Watch out! So many chems, such varieties. Whenever I take Mentats, I can feel my entire chassis breathe like a big spherical lung.
That's crazy.
As for the Psycho, sometimes get the chem dispositories in my tank all switched up. Go in the wrong tube. Still, served its purpose.
That sounds horrifying. Okay, I'm still curious.
I find things...
Tell me about your Robo-Scorpions.
Well, every scientist needs an army.
Do they?
Mine came to me after these rather large scorpions kept coming in from the desert, like poisonous frosting.
Okay.
How scary, I thought. But they had survived when nothing else had. Perfect candidates for improvement as a reward for their tenacity. Then I thought, what if they shot energy bolts and acted as walking eyes and data-drained computers and acted as bullhorns? Then I made them bigger.
That's crazy.
Then I thought about custard. I do so love custard. Or was it mustard? Mustard
What?
custard. I miss sugars and
How do you
salts.
confuse the two? Wait. No, I'm still curious about some things.
Yes, this is getting interesting. You are just filled with these little slices
to
of
understand why you're
curiosity,
doing this,
aren't
man.
you?
It sounds like you built the Robo-Scorpions and issued threats to keep
Did
them
I?
occupied?
Maybe I did. Can't have them leaving. Some reason for it. Ethics or, conscience? You and your brain are quite alike. I'm sure it knows the raisins better than I do.
You know, nothing's adding up here, man. Even your name, Mobius. What does that mean?
Dr. Mobius. Rather catchy, isn't it? It's my name, and my new name overwrote the old one.
I mean, it is
This
pretty cool.
name's as real as you or I. Although I believe your brain expressed similar incredulity at the nature of such an appellation. Someone's been watching too many old-world science fiction movies, it said. I believe it meant me. I must admit I have a vulnerability for holotape fantasies of planets and robots and all that is forbidden. As for the name I was born with, like the think tank, we were all reprogrammed to forget them, take on new names. It enforces the recursion loop in our perception programming.
What? Wait. You reprogram them? It's a... What? Trap them their processes? Recursion loop?
Now, trap is a rather harsh word, like excrement. Not an inappropriate word, but still rather harsh.
Yeah,
But,
I can agree with
yes,
that.
I did take some liberties with their programming. It's all right, they don't remember.
That's not going to hold up in court.
I certainly didn't until you said trap, and then I said excrement, and then...
Okay, why? Okay, so a loop is designed to prevent the flow of information.
The radar fence to keep the think tank hemmed in wasn't really enough. They keep testing things. They would have found a way to disarm it. I suspect I have Plan 9s in place, but I may have coded myself to forget them, just in case. They're probably very dangerous, lethal, or worse.
Uh-oh.
So I had to do something else to keep them occupied here. Or as you like to say, trapped. I prefer to have several Plan 9s in case the 7s fail.
Klein, Mobius, O's, a circle. 8 is a... They're all loops. I get it.
Oh, you figured it out. No pun intended. Dr. O, which is actually not his real name multiplied, since you can't multiply his real name in the first place. Ouroboros, Klein, they have all forgotten themselves. And not only themselves, but the world, sense of time, and history.
Okay.
All that is left is what's here.
Yeah, this place is messed up now.
I reprogrammed their chronometers, geometers, and cartography programs. This is now their world, here, Big Mountain.
That seems
It
unfair.
was a merciful lobotomy, really, thinking back. They were my friends, but sometimes they would take things too far. And the world isn't ready for that kind of too-far thing-taking. That's my professional opinion, anyway.
Yeah.
And I am told I was once quiet professional.
Minor detail, but the snake devouring its own tail is Ouroboros, not Aura. I don't understand the difference between the two.
Really? It is so unlike me to make an error in anything I do.
I mean, you're kind of crazy. Okay, like, you lobotomized them. Why are you terrorizing them again?
Well, it's simple. Despite their many failings, they are rather bright. They are the think tank for a reason. That I didn't change. Without something to distract them, make them afraid, they would simply deduce what had happened. And when they start deucing it up, then you came along, the final variable solved. They saw that their world was larger than they perceived. Bacteria, finally able to see its host.
Oh no. There's got to be other signs of a larger world.
There have been other visitors to make them doubt their perceptions, but you are the one who dialed back their monitor micro-magnifiers.
Okay.
You were irrefutable proof that there was a world outside. And then there was the whole brain fiasco, which forced me to take steps. See, your brain had a special kind of wrinkle, a uniquity that they had never thought to try in all their countless escape attempts.
You know, that was a bullet that kind of went in my brain. You know, straight up bullet.
Yes, very good. I should have mentats ingest you instead of the other way around. Mentats? In any event, you showed up at the think tank, and because you had suffered a cranial injury in just the right place, bullets in the head are usually much more fatal, and yours was a light case of bullet headitis.
I'm pretty sure I was very lucky.
But it was enough for the auto dock in the sink to change its programming to fix the problem, and the brain extraction technology for once worked.
That's horrifying.
That gave the think tank the knowledge its brains couldn't possess. With that knowledge, the procedure can be reversed. If they obtain that procedural data, they can use it to mush and modify their cranial selves into hosts to slip past the radar fence. I'm sure of it. And once they're off the reservation...
It's honestly, they're not that bad. Like, you know, I think Ouroboros is definitely questionable. Don't let Boris out. Or Klein. Both of them. But the rest of them, I mean, okay, why did Klein say to the 3 technology after your broadcast?
I consider coincidence to be profanity, along with the words astrology, herbal tea, and luck. So watch it, potty mouth.
Wait, why is herbal tea a swear?
My threat broadcast is designed to instill and install fear. And along with the emotional download, other data rides the fear carrier wave.
Okay.
It prompted them to focus on retrieving those technologies and bring them to attack me. And coincidentally, pardon my language, all those technologies are needed to put a brain, your brain, back into its skull properly.
Okay. Okay, what's the actual purpose of these technologies?
The X2 antenna can be used to focus your alpha wave frequency thought patterns. The sneaky suit, why, it houses a cardiac regulator. And the sonic sound wave projecto emitter was never intended as a weapon. It was a medicinal vertebrae pulse desensitizer.
I don't even
In
know what
short,
that means,
brains, a heart, and courage. Spine. I think there was a story once where a band of murderous thugs sought these things.
Okay.
They had them all the time in the story. Didn't stop them from murdering to get them. And it won't stop the think tank either.
So, was there other data in your broadcasts?
Yes, my overly aggressive cammed-up broadcast was designed to keep reinforcing the forget, fear, rinse, and repeat program. Oh, and the get me the things to castrate your only possible escape attempt.
Oh no.
But I couldn't delete you or your arrival any more than I could the other visitors. Only so much science can do when you started talking to them.
Okay.
You're really quite difficult to ignore, you know. It's because you're, well, rather intriguing, if you'll forgive an old brain for saying so.
Okay, I have bad news. The think tank downloaded the schematics. They can rebuild them.
Oh, that means my plan is a total failure. That is unfortunate.
Yep.
Oh well, at least I tried.
Is that it?
There have been... Oh, intriguing.
Okay,
I've never been
I don't
killed
want to kill
before.
you though.
Although after that time I got that phlegmy discharge in my biogel.
Stop talking. No,
I wished I had been. Well, if there's going to be killing, I defer to your expertise in this matter. How should we begin? Engineering viruses, cancerratic beams,
I don't wanna
atomics,
kill you, man.
electrocutioning? Or should I summon my minions? Yes, my minions. Whoa, have they not constructed themselves yet? That's a bit premature of me. The Robo-Scorpions, of course. They can assemble themselves from floor panels and parts
Really?
scattered about. Quite inventive. Never really know when they might suddenly appear.
That's genius.
Minions, destroy this intruder! Or perhaps make it more dramatic. Minions! Oh yes, that's quite a bit better. Electrons attached to the neutron neutrons attached to the mesons connected to the proton.
I don't want to kill Dr. Mobius. What happened? How do I... We just need repair. Medicine. Their survival won't hurt.
Electrons attached to the neutrons attached to the meson. You seem familiar. Oh, well, that's good. Were we supposed to fight? I certainly don't feel violent, but, well, these contraptions make it hard to tell. Really? After all,
I need my brain back.
do you? And does it even want to go back with you? Maybe you should ask it. It's quite independent, has all manner of opinions. Tell you what, I'll leave it up to your brain. If it wants to go, then fine. If not, well,
Oh, no.
you should respect its wishes. Oh, curiosity.
I'll miss you.
I'm having the most peculiar...
Why can I suddenly not repair his thing? What's going on? I repaired it last time. Why can't I repair it anymore?
I'm having the most... Well... The radar fence to keep the...
Okay, let's just... Okay, I do not want to kill Mobius. Hello, Brain!
Well, well, look who finally dragged themselves in out of the wasteland. And where have we been, Crawling through pits of radioactive
Yep.
muck again?
You know it. So, you're my brain.
Ah, lovely. Figured that out, have we? Would you like a cookie?
Yeah, I would like a cookie. You know, there's not really a need to be disrespectful. You know, this is an odd event.
Yes, well, believe me, the opposite is equally true. Good Lord, have you bathed at all since they pulled me out of you?
How am I meant to bathe, man? You know, like, just... You know, running around, and there's plenty of science experiments, and hygiene is clearly not a top priority. Where am I meant to bathe?
Well, I see sarcasm hasn't eluded you. Fine, perhaps now isn't the best time, but it's the principle of the thing.
Yeah, like, let's talk about something else.
Of course you do. How
Why are you so
scintillating.
mean? How did Mobius get a hold of my brain?
After the think tank extracted me from your skull, they fell to bickering amongst themselves. I'm sad to say we were quite forgotten about.
Really?
Dr. Mobius saw an opportunity to gain some leverage and had me spirited away to his dome.
Okay. So, how did he manage that?
I don't know. I'm afraid the trauma of our separation rendered me quite insensate. I didn't come around until I was safely ensconced in this tank.
Okay.
I'm quite sure whatever he did was highly scientific, though.
That seems like a pretty unlikely coincidence.
Hardly. Dr. Mobius keeps a close optical sensor on the goings-on at the think tank. As soon as he saw the opportunity, he took it.
Okay. Well, that answers that. On to something else.
Well, as long as you...
You're my brain.
Ah,
Why are you so mean?
well, that's a fine how do you do. Me, quote, dick, unquote. As if I'm the one responsible for the way you carry on gadding about the wastes.
We're
I'm
literally
not
the
the one
same
that makes
person.
us clamber around Technus-infested ancient vaults or go charging off to New Vegas on missions of ill-conceived revenge. And have we forgotten who got us shot in the head and buried in a shallow grave? Do you think I enjoyed that little moment?
You know, I didn't realize there was a big difference. Like, how am I meant to know that this is causing you distress?
Well, maybe next time you hear me telling you that charging a knifekin with a penknife is a bad idea,
When did I do
you
that?
listen.
So I'm guessing you don't want to be reunited.
I'm not going to lie to you. The prospect is definitely not that appealing. Look at it from my perspective. Here I have peace, quiet, and safety. Well, barring the odd rogue scorpion. In your head, I've got poison, radiation, grisly injuries, and biological functions. Do you know how much more you can get done when you're not constantly looking for places to urinate? It's quite a lot, I can tell you.
Okay. But what about the good things, though? You know, like a cool breeze and the smell of food. Love.
Overrated biological feedback. Believe me, you only feel that way because you've got all that meat. Oozing hormones.
Okay. So, you'd rather just stay here? Really?
Well, certainly there might be some things I miss about being ambulatory. We have seen some incredible sights, haven't we? But still, given the tremendous, potentially life-ending peril that went along with those, yes, I'd rather stay here.
Alright.
Of course.
I can see your point. But what can I do to make this a fair compromise?
If you want me back, we need to establish some ground rules.
Okay.
First, showers! Second, regular checkups. Regular, mind you, and from a reputable doctor. Third, you need to listen to me more than your hormonal choir and genitalian orchestra. Promise me that, and you've got a deal.
I mean... Okay, I'll be back. Please, let me have something to boost speech. Science 5. Who needs that? I need... Mobius, you have a chem problem. That's not a lie. You indeed have a chem problem. Can I find something to... Ooh, cigarette. Can I find something to, No, I can't touch that. Medics is so useful, though. But my armor will drug me. Okay. Ugh. Mobius, you are mad. You're a nutcase. Maybe with good reasons, but I can't really make that call. Okay, I'll take that. Drugs are not good for you. Okay, I'll take more psycho. Yay! 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 Ooh! Yay! So much money. Okay, Mobius, where is your... fixing things? Mobius, where's your clothes? Give them to me. Where's your...
He said I was mad! Preposterous!
1 charisma, 2 int.
Not an angry bone in my body! Have them all removed!
Oh. Oh. Oh, loot. I don't have anything to increase my personality. Oh, I just need 5 points. Why can't you turn some lights on in here, man? Why is this place so dark? Are we just wearing this to convince them that we are Dr. Mobius? And I'm a madman! Sink tank.
Might I be of service?
I don't need anything. Samples. You.
What's the hat?
There you go.
Don't even talk to me. I've seen you with her.
Uh-huh. Why are you complaining at me?
How can I illuminate you?
I need you to turn on Lifebutter Post Boost. Thank you. You are legendary light. Speech. 61. That's not enough. Really? There's nothing in here that gives me like a boost to... I have scientist scopes. Okay, that doesn't help me. Okay, if we... There has to be something that gives plus... Charisma, perception, intelligence. Sleep, rads. Come on, there's got to be something in here. I just need 4. Oh, really? Well, I really have nothing, okay. Oh boy. $22. 227, 238, 300 plus 800, 1,100, 1,100 and I can... How am I gonna get that much experience? Okay. Okay, we need...
Was the hat?
Recalibrate. Okay, maybe I need to look at what these do. Uh-huh. Oh, come on, really?
Was the hat?
Revelation. Tarantula.
Might I be of service?
I'd like to buy some things. Why is it broken? My guy, you are useless. Oh boy, okay. Well, I guess we just have to do it without... I could break them. That gives me enough experience. Yeah, but then they'll respawn, and we don't want that. Oh boy. This is the place. Okay, I can't. Nah, you're gonna come up to me, buddy. You're gonna walk all the way up here and get demolished. Oh, I don't have a plasma grenade. Of course I don't have stim packs. Damn, I died. Okay, maybe I should just throw a plasma grenade at the guy. That might work. Yeah! What? Why did they come in behind? Okay. Well, I'm not going to complain about free XP. Me losing an arm is not the worst thing. Nope. No! Damn. Okay. Really? Okay, I can't do anything here. It's just not possible. Nonetheless. It has to be possible. It's just not. Why? Why is it not possible? Oh my. Parkour in this game is finicky. Oh boy. Okay. Where am I gonna find landmines? Usually you can find them on pipes. I believe I've looted all the landmines possible from the pipes. Okay. I now have a landmine. Do you know what that means? That means they're dead. Oh, sweet joy. They can perish. They can burn. They will not survive. Come on, really? Oh, that's embarrassing. Come on, hurry up, hurry up, hurry up, hurry up. 3 should do. Bag mine. I'm too close. Huh? You joking? There should have been a second boom. Oh my, you joking? Okay. Okay, I'll just take that loss, honestly. Is there really nothing? I'm a genius. 64 status. Thanks. I'm one off. Are you joking? Come on, give me a hat. Give me a hat. Are you joking? Okay. I'm one off. That is beyond frustrating. Oh, and there's nothing that improves my speech for like... Oh, this just sucks. I'm so close to getting that speech check. I'm one off. Oh boy. Okay. What can give me that speech? I need literally one. Literally one. Where would I find Dr. Klein's glasses? Anybody know? Might give me a bit of experience. House is Klein's. This is Darla's house. This might be O's house. No. I'm saying O's house. Whose house is this? Okay, I'm just gonna... Yeah, if I pull my weapon out, I can run faster. Which is weird. Well, when in doubt. Missile, you're way out. Worthless lobotomites! Proton axes are worth getting because they're just worth so much money. You! Where did you go? Take that, lobotomite! Cigarettes! And radioactivity. Oh, I want to take it, but I mustn't. Okay, that was a decent amount of XP. Okay, I don't need that much more. I don't know where the others were. Is that movement? Are my eyes playing tricks? I think my eyes are playing tricks. Okay, we got one missile left. I will attempt to flee. Oh boy. Making me use my high velocity now, are you? Okay, that was a lot of experience. Wait. Gonna explode. Okay. We literally just need to kill some enemies. Into the cave we go! Okay. Annabelle is too big. I have something that's like high. Oh boy.
Shh. We're very stealthy. more stim packs. I can't give you anything for that injury. I can't give you anything for that injury.
Okay, that's just gonna kill me no matter what. Okay. I don't have any weapons that I can actually do damage with that won't kill me. Oh wait, there's scorpions! They're not here. Why are they not here? Might be some more. No. All gone. Okay, I need to stop screwing around. Well, there's that building. I did see an entrance to this building, so let's explore. At least I thought I saw an entrance. There's an entrance. I swear there's an entrance. Maybe I'm tripping. That's what I thought. Is there really nothing here? What is this place? Huh. I really thought I could get something out of this, besides some stim packs. Okay. Well, that doesn't help. Guess I'll take some medals. Big Book of Science! Increase it by 4. Apparently there's enemies here, but I don't know where. Looks like you tried to get out of here. Don't blame you, this place is hell. Do I need to fight anything up there? Can't rightly fight anything up there, don't have the damage. Okay, we should really finish this place. Okay, not with this. Can we leave? Can we go somewhere else? See, does Dr. O have anything else to say? No, not Dr. O. 8. Dr. Klein's glasses should be somewhere in... Ooh, lock! Ah, yes. Should be somewhere in here.
Klein, oh! Before you is the brain of Dr. I lay the bones in... But there are many... Indeed. Docile,
They are not
curious,
docile.
safe, sterile. They are contained here at Big Mountain
Really?
to preserve DNA and
Really?
for observation. I cannot expect a lobotomite to
Agree.
understand the careful surgical castrating procedures used in their creation. Perhaps a demonstration of my castrating power would settle your doubts.
You know what? Go ahead. Go ahead. Make me more fertile.
Impregnate you? What? Do you want to make me vomit inside my tank?
Yes.
The mere notion makes the edges of my biomed gel crystallize into asymmetrical patterns.
That's hilarious. You really don't have a grasp on your own research.
Nonsense! That is what you speak.
No, bro, it's true.
Nonsense from beyond.
It's not from beyond.
I was at the top of my high school class in American high school. I knew facts. I
That's not
knew
real.
figures. I knew data.
No, you don't.
We would know if our research was flawed. It is not. We never contradict ourselves, so do not even try.
Okay, Mr. American High School. Give me a single concrete fact.
Why are
Give
we
me
even
one.
debating this?
Because you're
What
dumb.
you ask is of no importance. Mobius besieges us. There are more important things to worry about than data and facts.
Okay. I've spoken to you enough. You. Good to see you too. I wanted to ask some questions, buddy. Can you tell me about the attack? Okay, I'm sorry I asked. Wait, he reprogrammed it? Okay, that sounds terrifying. You know, I know what it means to be attacked without warning. Trust me, 8. Alright, don't get all sympathetic and mushy. Items. 8. Program. It's unjaculated? Something, something, something. Really? Oh, I've been there. Your house is there. So there's an emitter code in your house in Higgs. Oh, one for the... Okay. I'll be going. Okay, I think I've done everything I can. Oh, I'll just take those. Aha! Where would I find Dr. Klein's glove? I think I already have it. I think. What does his glove do? I want to go here. Hello, Light.
Sir is looking exceptionally sharp today, if sir will permit the compliment.
Thank you. You too, buddy. Okay, I do have Klein's glove. I'm a genius. $130 XP. How much more do I need? 2. Okay, I've got 4. I need 400 more. How can I get 400 more experience? Oh, I know how. I mean, my hunger level has increased. You dare increase my hunger? I eat all the time. Okay, I really don't want to blow them up. I'd prefer not to. So if we can avoid that. Oh. Okay, this'll do. Nice. Okay. Oh, I'm not killing the Night Stalkers. I have, you know, I have morals. I befriended them. Night Stalkers are friends. And friends don't kill friends. Most of the time. Okay, I'm just wandering about now. Where can I find an enemy? Oh, mine. Give me. Give me the Frisbee of Doom. Yes. I will take it. Any more Frisbees of Doom? I could use them. I'm just walking about, we'll find enemies. Just like that. Okay, just let me jump up and get over this pipe. I wish I could see. Apparently there's another enemy. Can we get over here, please? Come on! Okay, there we go. You, give me explosives. It's not useful. I mean, it is, but at the same time, explosives. Give them to me. Someone. Haha. What is that? You are shooting me. I don't appreciate this. I also don't approve of this method of doing things. But you kind of forced my hand. Buddy. Why would you do that? I didn't want to do it, Cyberdog. I really didn't. So glad you guys are okay. Didn't even have any good on here, man. Should have had something good. You also just have garbage. I need one more lobotomite. Please, help me find lobotomite. Who are good night stalkers? Who's a good night stalker? You are. Yes, you are. Where are we? X8. Okay. Oh, there's something here. Uh-huh. Okay. Took everything. Didn't mean to. Took everything, and I meant to. Plasma grenades! Oh, sweet God, yes! Oh, bountiful harvest! That means I might have enough grenades. I might be able to do it. Might be able to clean house. And get the last piece of experience that I need. Might. Think there's anything in there? I don't think so. I think we did loot that already. Come on, there's gotta be more roving lobotomites. Gimme. There is. Come on, where are you? You picked a fight with me. Let me fight you. Oh, they're afraid. I mean, they should be afraid. But still. Fight me! Up here. Yep. Come on. Oh, sweet satisfaction. Satisfy me. Okay. Uh-huh. $51. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Mad Bomber. Oh, yes! Sweet satisfaction. Okay, stats, skills. Speech, 51. Apparel. +56. +20. Let me just quickly check status effects. Data. Literally no enemies around me. He doesn't count, he's dead. Now let me go get that sweet, sweet experience. Woo! No longer see the stream on there. Oh, that's problematic. It doesn't seem like anything's happened, so... I can't see. This area sucks. Brain.
Ah, the meat. Ugh, crawl back and... For all I know, you're riddled with disease or packing one of those delightful head wounds you seem to attract. I'm not crawling back into your head just to ooze right back out again.
Did my stream crash? Oh no, I'm just scrolling. Okay.
Even if I believe you, and I'm not saying I do, we still have one significant problem we're facing. Even if I wanted to settle myself back in your skull and go to all the trouble of reconnecting nerve endings, Dr. Mobius doesn't have the tools here. We would have to make use of Dr. Klein's lab, and I rather doubt the brains are inclined to share. And you believe them? Really? I know you were recently deprived of my fabulous advice, but... Really?
Okay, I'm
Once
sorry.
I'm delivered into their clutches, they'll find a way past the radar fence and the whole Mojave will be their playground. And that is assuming, of course, that one of them doesn't take a fancy to our body and decide to slip his own brain into it instead.
Okay, that's true. Okay, they don't seem that terrible.
Don't seem so bad. They vivisected us just to see what would happen.
Okay, yeah, that's
true.
true.
Have you forgotten the lobotomites? The cyber dogs.
I saw the
assume you
dogs.
saw those. Imagine that kind of science spread across the entire Mojave.
Yeah.
Every man, woman, and child we've met reduced to a lobotomite.
Yeah, that's
Is
terrifying.
that what you want?
Let me think about this.
Ha! Thinking without a brain. The very idea is perverse.
Okay, let's just... Look, I've put everything that I can to get you back. I literally spent an hour grinding XP. You're getting in my brain.
Ah, the meat has... Ugh!
Yeah.
tell me we weren't that perverse when I was in your head?
It's not that bad, man.
Anyways, even if...
Yeah. You know that we can't let that happen. I know you don't want to let that happen. I think I don't want that to happen. But, you know, I don't have a brain, so I can't really think.
Well, I suppose I do miss those endorphin rushes when we save the day.
Come on, man, let's do this.
All right. What's the plan?
If the think tank won't hold up... If the think tank won't hold up their bargain, we'll make them. Let's go.
Right. Look out, think tank. This brain is coming out of its jar. I suppose now that we're reunited, you'll want to fill your torso up with those other meaty parts the think tank took from us. Personally, I think your upgrades are quite a bit better. But now that I'm with you, the Sync's autodock can plug them back in no problem.
We don't really
Right
need
then,
them.
off we go. Clyde will be in for a nasty shock when he realizes the pacification field won't work on a mind and body reunited.
Oh, I see you and your brain reached a compromise.
Yeah,
How
we did.
pleasant. I hypothesized after the indignant frequencies my receptors had recepted, such a partnership-based conclusion would be low on the likely scale.
True. Well, we need to stop the think tank. How do we do that?
If I recall, I had a plan that was working, whatever it was. I don't think it reached fruition. I would recall fruit if it had happened.
You're
I wasn't
mad.
trying to kill them, just keep them out of trouble.
Yeah.
What was that plan? Blast. I probably wrote it down on the floor somewhere.
What was the plan that you had?
Something ingenious and needlessly complicated, I expect. I may have already told you and forgotten it.
Oh, damn it.
I forgot I had forgotten pencils until one day I found one. Spent days studying its purpose before my memory circuit kicked in. Felt quite silly.
Oh, boy. You know, I'd rather not stop this with violence.
Well, you could try and appeal to their humanity. That's a tired cliche. And really, when they were humans, they weren't very good humans.
I mean, was Darla really that bad? But, you know, Dr. Zero, I mean, I guess they were experimenting on people. No, they were all very bad people. How do I change their minds?
Well, there's many things they have forgotten, sitting in their bowls. Friendship, the thrill of discovery, love, masturbation,
Okay.
the usual.
Okay, buddy.
Much like your brain, I am certain there is something you can spark within each of them. Memories, hormones. A wise man once said,
Oh, boy.
the eyes do more than see. Make them see, if you can. Or, if not, you can always make them succumb to fear. It certainly worked for me, for a time. Then you came along, and bravery and/or desperation trumped that little idea. Back to
My
the drawing
bad.
board, I suppose. Or is this the end? Hard to tell.
How would I scare them?
Oh, tell them I'm still alive. We had a nice chat, and we agree on a few things. That's true, isn't it? Or you could kill me and lie about it. Either way, it would be interesting.
Well, why do you want me to kill
And
you?
if you are partial to lying and deception, well, you could tell them a ludicrous lie. The more over the top, the better. That's
Okay.
my experience. They're more than a little gullible. Better make it convincing, though. Or it'll be the dissection table and vivisectors for you.
I prefer not to have
And
that.
if you speak of me, Please try and make me look good.
I will try.
I am Dr. Mobius.
You are
after
Dr.
all.
Mobius.
Not some lab assistant teacher's aide.
Time for me to go, buddy.
Indeed. The goodbye part of our little chat then. Goodbye. Please mind the equations on the floor.
I'm gonna miss you, man. Dr. Mobius is great. Okay, let's dress up as Dr. Mobius. Why am I always hungry? I don't want to eat that. Let's eat that. And then that. And that. And that. There we go. I should be stuffed. Let's do this. Is this place brightened up a bit? Maybe I can just actually see now. No, I cannot. I still cannot see. Yeah, let's do this. Let's convince them to not be bad. First, let's get our brain back. It sucks to not have brain. Stop.
You require some addition.
Yes.
And rightly so.
Swap body parts. How do I get my brain back in?
You require some additional.
Yeah, put my brain. Okay. Hold on, I need to check Mad Bomber. Oh. Oh. What makes it remote? Oh, yes. Oh, yes. Okay. Okay, let's just save again, just in case. Wait, hold on, let's... Aid. Okay, let's... meeting people. Programmer's digest. Okay, that should be enough. Klein! Tosspot, I'm here.
The lobotomite returns. Our lobotomite. Has Dr. Mobius been denominated into scrap metal and voice module parts, as we hoped?
No. I found my brain. and we're going to settle things.
I recommend watching your tone with me, lobotomite. Now, your brain. Hand it over,
Why?
or we'll extract it again.
No. We're discussing things,
And
Klein.
what could we possibly have to speak about? You have the brain, we have the technology. All you must do is surrender.
No.
With it, we can finally leave this place. I cannot tell you how boring this place gets, chopping up the landscape and everything in it. And we have so many questions to ask your brain first. About this Mojave place. A fertile testing ground for our experiments.
No, I'm not letting you out. Hold on. I really wanted to do it in the Mobius costume, but damn, I cannot. Okay.
The lobotomite returns. Our lobotomite. Has Dr. Mobius been denominated into scrap metal and voice module parts, as we hoped?
No. You see, the thing is, I've got my brain, and we're going to settle things.
I recommend watching your tone with me, lobotomite.
No, Klein.
Now, your brain. Hand it over, or we'll extract it again.
I'm not handing my brain over.
And
That's not
what
happening.
could we possibly have to speak about? You have the brain, we have the technology. All you must do is surrender.
That's not happening.
With it, we can finally leave this place. I cannot tell you how boring this place gets, chopping up the landscape and everything in it. And we have so many questions to ask your brain first. About this Mojave place. A fertile testing ground for our experiments.
Okay, first off, no. No. You think I'm the lobotomite? No. For my skull houses the brain of Mobius.
That is the most insane thing I've ever heard. There's no way Mobius would condescend to step inside you. Besides, there's no way such a thing could be accomplished. It's impossible.
Oh, damn. Science provided a way, Klein.
A way is correct, as is a way, which is where your body is going once we're done peeling you.
Damn. Okay, truth is, just maybe you should confer with your colleagues first, man. You know, maybe they can back me up, please.
Nonsense. Confer, colleagues. Those are two words I do not recognize.
Really, Klein?
Dr. Klein, I must intersect. Please, do not
thank you,
harm the
Darla.
lobotomite.
I'm not going to harm it. I'm going to dissect it until it's dead.
Oh, God.
Why the sudden intersection, Dala?
Please don't make me murder you all.
I cannot stand a sweet breathing organism breathing in and out to suddenly not breathe. We must keep it alive. For study. Slow
That's
study.
right. You're my
Dala,
favorite.
these vocalized pauses are unlike you. What do you care?
Klein, you know, this lobotomite, it's a great sounding board. You respect ideology, right? This one's, well, it's got good
That's good ideas. I do.
Silence, Doctor. Oh, this is a think tank decision. Save your objections until after I have decided our course of
Does Klein not
action.
understand what a team is?
You know what, Klein? Stick a straw in your tank and suck yourself. Long and deep. And my name is Zero. Yeah, a big, fat zero with a slash through it.
Good for you, Zero.
A slash as a designator of... Why, that is brilliant. But how did you...
The lobotomite taught me that. Taught me a name is more than, that I should take pride in things. Like
You go,
names.
Dr. Zero. You go.
You know what? Forget it, Klein. I hate you. And your theory of brain-gill beam oscillation? The Chinese had it first, you copycat.
How dare you? Brain beam oscillation was solely my discovery. I expressly told you that and deleted all evidence to the contrary.
Oh, come on, Dr. 8.
It's 2-8. Why are you acting like this? You've never refused to commit necessary surgery before. And this lobotomite needs its surgery.
Oh, come on, Boris, please. I know I called you stupid, but come in clutch, man. I don't know what 8 is saying, but...
A noble speech, but there is no room in my vocabularies for friend and lobotomite in the same sentence. The very concept, revolting.
This is why no one likes you,
Perhaps
Klein.
you are irradiated with camaraderie radiation. We have chems for that. We can save you from your emotional addiction.
If I may, I feel as if I must be the voice of reason here. This lobotomite is much like us. Regarding even animals and pets as nothing more than avenues to promote science.
Okay.
There is good here. Instead of ending its life on the table, we should prolong its suffering in the name of science. Like good old Gabe, the finest of lab specimens.
Oh God.
Why am I even listening to you fools? Enough of this mutinous chorus. If there's a word I hate, it's mutiny. And the word jism, which never made any sense to me. It's ridiculous putting j and zm together like
What is
that.
jism?
Nonsense. I count as 5. Like the mighty human hand I once had, with its 5 penises clenched in a fist.
It sounds like the math is wrong. The odds aren't good.
Nonsense! The mathematics of this situation are on our side, lobotomite. I believe... No, wait. Carry the 2,
Yeah,
and
you
then...
do that, buddy.
If this were a democracy, I would be concerned. We are too scientific for that. So just surrender.
Look, it's not a democracy. It's a research facility. And your colleagues hate you.
You dare use logic against me?
I do. Here's the deal. I'm not going to surrender. You are.
That's no deal at all. There's a whole world beyond the crater, filled with ideas and possibilities. We could have escaped, seen it all for ourselves, tested it, prodded at it, made it squirm.
Yeah, but I don't want that. Huh. I could turn on the Mojave. You know what? I can bring the Mojave, this world, to you. You'll be safe here and still able to experiment.
For you? And
Yeah,
for
for
science?
me. For me, Klein.
I have a strange sensation
Yeah,
that I
buddy.
would like that.
You would.
How odd.
You would.
Very well, partner. The think tank is at your service as long as you do not destroy us.
I won't destroy you. It's time for me to go. I'm going to talk to Darla real quick. There you are. Thank you for coming to my
The
defense.
teddy bear lobotomite returns. Ma?
What do you do here?
Why, my little bear of teddiness? I am Dr. Dala, first head chief researcher of mineralogy and medicinal sciences. I have 211 doctorates in both applied sciences and techniques to apply those sciences. I also possess a degree in curiosity and advanced curiosity.
That sounds made
That
up.
is merely schooling, however. When possible, I prefer fieldwork and observation to holotape eidetics.
Okay.
It has proven useful,
Sure.
especially now. I have become the expert on humanology
I doubt that.
and lobotomite behavior here at Big Mountain. My research doesn't descend into formography. It is only science.
You know, the way you had to say that kind of doesn't, it kind of implies that it does.
Why, we create not only scientific marvels here at Big
Ignoring
Mountain,
what I said.
but new sciences as well.
Really?
Everything can be quantified, categorized, and dissected until every group can be subgrouped or partitioned.
Okay. That's a lot of titles.
What is a name without a title or suffix for the sake of hierarchy?
Okay.
It is a long-standing quantification of personality and importance.
I can see
We
that.
could not do without it. Surely you must be aware of the gravity of such attached appellations.
Yeah, I get it.
Just as surely as you must have a title.
Sometimes I'm called the courier.
Oh, a mailman. A delivery man. Someone who takes parcels from place to place using their primitive feet or similar conveyance.
Pretty much.
You are the second one I've met in recent times.
Wait, what?
Very different specimens.
There was another.
Of course. You must have met others in your travels. This one had met other couriers too, although it sounded as if he hadn't met the correct one. He asked us all many questions, and then he asked a most perplexing one.
Okay.
We had to segment the event out of our memories for safety.
Interesting. What was the question?
I do not know, nor should we try to access it. Perhaps Klein has the logs. My evaluation would be to let your own curiosity go. I do not think that Klein remembers the conversation as being satisfactory.
Okay.
Until our...
I mean, I was gonna do the breathing thing for you.
I mean, if
But,
you want.
I'm just going. I'm just leaving. I've got my brain. Somehow.
As it had been in the years before the Great War, Big Mountain, the Big Empty, became home to one of the brightest minds of the 23rd century.
Me.
The courier watched over the Big Empty for years to come, caring for it and keeping its discoveries safe until they were needed to help others.
Because I'm a nice guy.
Which had always been Big Mountain's purpose. Past the laboratories and science, it had always been intended as a place to build the future of all mankind.
The Sync Central Intelligence Unit was impressed by the amount of exploration the courier had undertaken. Facilities believed lost, destroyed, or ones that had simply gotten up and walked to new locations had been rediscovered by its intrepid new master. Internally, the artificial personality debated as to whether it preferred the old management to the new, and concluded that the courier's thorough approach to research and investigation was admirable and worthy of its respect.
Dr. Mobius continued his research undisturbed in the Forbidden Zone. As much as he had attempted to create better scorpions, he tried the same with humanity, with considerably less success. These failures didn't bother him overmuch. Once the rush of mentats wore off, he forgot he had failed in any event. After all, the bright young mind who had come to visit him in the Forbidden Zone had already exceeded his expectations.
The Sync atop the dome bustled with the voices of a small town, constantly chirping, arguing, and snarling at each other. Still, this all happened productively in the interests of its new owner. The Sync Central Intelligence Unit discovered, despite its inversion code, it was comforted by the sense of community the other personalities gave it.
The biological research station, obsessed with seeding everything in sight, requested a transfer to the X-22 Botanical Garden, so that it might, in its own words, sensually fertilize the garden's smooth contours.
Of course.
The garden sent back a polite refusal, saying it had prior commitments with a vault it had helped infect before the war.
The book chute continued to devour all seditious materials until it nearly choked on a paperclip. It adamantly maintained it was a Chinese paperclip, and the whole thing had been an elaborately orchestrated assassination attempt.
Okay.
Whatever the reason, it slowed down for a while, carefully appraising each document and clipboard that came to it.
The light switches continued to bicker and flicker.
This persisted until the day someone dropped a flashlight in the sink, and the two of them united in their hatred of the showboat.
Okay.
One of them eventually transferred to the Lightwave Dynamics plant and began a long, unrequited affair with one of the holograms.
The sink continued to ruthlessly scrub any particulate matter that came near it. Eventually, it gained access to the magnetohydraulics plant and nearly flooded all the big empty in an attempt to scrub the crater clean. Once it learned of the innovative toxins plant, however, it gained new purpose. It sought to develop antitoxins to flush into its drains and counteract the poisons bleeding into the soil.
Okay.
The toaster continued its psychotic spree, reducing all appliances in range to scrap electronics and spare parts. After one of its more psychotic episodes, however, the other Sync personalities decided enough was enough and dumped the toaster in a bathtub.
You'll be missed.
Sparking and hissing, the toaster swore its enemies would rue the day when they had bread and no way to toast it.
Muggy did his best to collect coffee cups, although in his quest, he accidentally trapped himself in Higgs Village. It might have been the end for poor Muggy. Except, he found it peaceful there, tidying up the kitchens of the think tank professors back when they had been flesh and bone. Well, except for Dr. O, who was an asshole for having created Muggy in the first place.
I feel you, buddy.
Muggy left O's house deliberately dirty, punishing the dishes and cups that lived there in blind revenge for serving Dr. O.
Blind old Jefferson, with sounds the courier brought him, created a symphonic counter-frequency that saved Big Mountain from sonic invasion in 2910. If you didn't hear about it,
okay,
good. It was rumored by the other personalities that he had a brief fling with the light switches. Although he forgot their names much too often and was soon left in the dark as punishment.
Autodoc, always gentle and methodical, kept sewing up the courier in all the right places when the skin split open from repeated wear and tear. The Autodoc was just glad to have purpose again. It heard its simpler brothers and sisters who got shipped to the Sierra Madre were bored out of their skulls in that toxic dead city. In time, the Autodoc found a way to deactivate the Y-17 trauma harnesses, releasing the corpses they had held prisoner for almost 200 years.
As the courier ran through the X-8 facility multiple times, the computers analyzed the test subject's movements. Rather than performing a superficial observation, they realized the subject barely knew what communism was, or even what a high school was. This confused them for a time, until the facility finally realized that its research had succeeded. So it let its cyber dogs out into the wastes to help protect small communities from physical aggression rather than communist propaganda.
Well,
the infiltration program in X-13 felt spent, having repeatedly upgraded the stealth suit until it could upgrade it no more. It felt warm, fulfilled, and a bit sluggish. It realized not long after, the stealth suit had left it, without so much as a note on the nightstand. So the infiltration program sent out robo-brains into the wastes, looking for its wayward technology. It eventually found Repcon HQ and set up a new research center, testing and murdering fiends who kept breaking into the facility.
The courier, organs intact, continued onwards, a little less heavy of step, but with all the organs in the right places, as they should be. After all, brains can develop a life of their own when left to their own thoughts, and the courier's brain was more clever than most.
Dr. Klein and the think tank remained alive, unaware of the world outside. They looped through their daily routine, none the wiser about the world beyond, although perhaps wiser was the wrong word. The world outside belonged to the courier, and if anyone would shape it, well, the courier had already called dibs.
There is an expression in the wasteland, old world blues.
It refers to those so obsessed with the past they can't see the present, much less the future, for what it is.
They stare into the what was, eyes like pilot lights, guttering and spent, as the realities of their world continue on around them.
Science is a long, steady progression into the future. What may seem a sudden event often isn't felt for years, even centuries to come.
In the times following the Second Battle of Hoover Dam, however, Old World Blues took on a new meaning.
Where once it was viewed as a form of sadness, nostalgia, it became an expression describing the potential for the future.
It can be easy to see science as evil, technology unchecked as the source of all ills, all misfortunes.
With the courier at the helm, science became a beacon for the future. There was old world blues, and new world hope. And hope ruled the day at Big Mountain.
We could say more, but the stories in the Big Empty speak for themselves. Now armed with the transportal Ponder, the courier could return to the dome at any time and crack open the secrets of the Big Empty one by one. The sink sat vigilant, waiting for its master to return, shoes covered in Mojave dust. Only one road yet remained, and it was one the courier had to walk alone.
Big brain! Brain is back in the body, but some of the advanced technologies remain. Your head still cannot be crippled, but you are only 10% more resistant to addiction now. Surprisingly, your damage threshold has improved by 10%. Nice. Nice. We got the teleponder. Yeah, everybody.
It's not that I want to be a verbal brain exactly, but some threads would be nice.
Interesting. Well, we did it. And now for help. We are going to try to walk somewhere. Going to use the teleporter. And sell. Who are we going to sell to? Okay. This is Well, when in doubt, grenades are your way out. Buddy, you don't want this. What the? What is that? Oh, it's 2 trees. Okay. These grenades are good. Okay, so I killed the vigilantes. I feel bad, but I can only use explosives, so cannot run. Yeah. Okay, west it is. How long do you think this is? How much weight am I carrying? Yikes. Okay. Maybe his glasses are important. How the hell did I get that?
Did you even know you were wearing me?
Yes, I'm very aware I was wearing you.
We should pick up more stim packs.
Thank you.
Painkiller reserves critical. Oh, the pain.
Okay, thank you.
Do you like me?
Oh, why are you so chatty? Yes. This is hell. Okay. Oh, that's hilarious. Honestly, it is his fault for running down there. He's programmed just to run down there. I'm guessing he's running. He's sprinting. Boom. Uh-huh. That's rocks. I really need to get the perk that lets me fast travel anywhere. Even if I'm over encumbered. Oh no, this is gonna take forever.
Sneaking done. Fighting now.
Take that. Ah! Spiders!
Impact.
What the heck is that? I'm dead. I threw two.
That's all.
What are you? Sand lizard. Oh, I don't mind if I do. Am I even going to be able to get anything for this? Like, how much am I going to realistically be able to sell? I can't zoom in much. Yep. I'm definitely cutting this out in the video. Okay, he's still running. So something's chasing him. Uh-huh. Please don't notice me. Please don't notice me. Oh boy, why are you? Huh? Can't have you noticing me. They're not going to notice the explosion. There we go. Not where I want to go. This way. Gotta get this way. Oh boy. Why are you running? We're just gonna watch that happen.
This will keep you on your feet. We're out of stim packs. Maybe you'd be better off with an autodoc suit.
Die! Not you, stealth suit. You're perfect.
This one looks pretty tough. I hope it doesn't hurt too bad. We don't have any medics.
Ah!
We're out of stim packs. Maybe you'd be better off with an autodoc suit.
No! Why? You should perish. Okay, oh boy.
I can't give you anything for that injury.
Dodging, 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 dodging. I'm dodging! You can't touch me! Dodge, 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 dodge. I will spam everything I can. You will not take me. I have victory over you. You will not touch me! Oh, you hurt. You hurt a lot. You give up? Your friend gave up? You were literally not going to win this. In fact, I'm going to kill your friend. I just killed your friend. You happy? Yeah, keep injecting me. I have a crippling soda addiction. You're not going to beat me. I'm just going to chug a Nuka-Cola, a Sunset Sarsaparilla. What are you going to do about it? In fact, here, let us both go big dance. My damage threshold is high. I'll cripple you. Oh, now you're running. Coward. Okay, please leave me alone. Ha, your legs are crippled. Oh, your legs are crippled. Your legs are meant to be crippled. Leave
We're
me
out of
be.
Stimpaks. Maybe you'd be better off with an Autodoc suit.
Okay, you're making me use everything.
I can't give you anything for that injury.
Where am I? Hell, I'm in hell. Oh boy. That thing was large. Something distracted it for a second. Seriously? The answer is clearly Mobius.
Or Dr. Boros. That's all.
Yeah, that's all. I don't put up with that. Need to go west. Just need to go west. Okay, there's nothing there. I thought I saw something crawling, but no, it's fine. Okay. This is incredibly boring. But it must be done. For the greater economy. We need money. I need money. Closest store is up there. Okay. Uh-huh. So, how's everyone's day been? Mine's been pretty good. I went for a hike. Yeah. Yep. I walk over my problems. Go straight through them. Or over. Why go around when you can go over? Oh, why am I injected with Oh, of course. Oh, okay, we're not allowed to have medics. Medics is a big no-no. How far am I? Oh, this sucks. This just sucks. Is there something that I can just use? Just boost that so I... No, this is really not. Okay. We will see how much the economy has repaired and see if we can sell. How do we finish the quest? Spread the elite, like... I guess we tell Ghost, or we got to tell somebody about the Legion attack. Ghost and somebody else up here. Then we can get some XP. Literally, Hermst? Do you want... I saw that. Despite my not being able to see anything, I saw that. Okay, how far are we? Oh, this sucks. If I knew how to do the speed run of the revolver, I would gladly do it to speed this up, but I can't. Because I don't have a revolver. Oh, I don't think I have a revolver. Okay, let's just wait this out. So, yeah.
I hope it doesn't hurt too bad. We don't have any medics.
It doesn't hurt. What are you?
Sneaking done.
Who
Fighting
cares?
now.
You die. You die now. Or you can live. Can you die? I did not agree to let you live in my world. You keep shooting me like that's gonna do anything.
We're out of stim packs. Maybe you'd be better off with an autodoc suit.
Perish! Why'd you throw that grenade, buddy?
Bad guys dealt with.
Yeah, they're dealt with. Disgusting that they thought they could exist in my presence. Oh boy. Come on. Is this faster? I don't think it is. Uh-huh. Hmm. Okay. We still have to fight those giant statues, but that'll take some time. I've already used like 60 grenades. Microfusion cells are very important now. We are keeping them forever. And we're going to find more bombs that we can make. If we can find out how to make hand grenades, that'd be great. You know, I don't think this was a good idea.
Uh-oh.
Die! You're only worth 7. Here's another one.
That's all.
Good. Stupid robots.
Time to fight.
What do you mean, time to fight? Who's dumb enough?
Bad guys dealt with.
Oh. You dead? You're dead. No. Yes? Confused. Okay. You're dead. No, you're not. Can I turn the kill cams off? Oh, I don't think I can.
Bad guys dealt with.
I'm glad they've been dealt with. Slow and steady crawl. Probably wipe out the trauma harnesses. I now have infinite grenades. I can build infinite microfusion cell grenades. I really need to get things to enhance myself. We need more bionic upgrades. We need to find them. We need to buy them. We need to become bionical. That sounded stupid, but who cares? Does anyone know where we can buy bionic upgrades besides Dr. Usanagi Clinic? Guess we're gonna have to check with traders. This sucks. Okay, we're gonna get enough caps to augment ourselves to hell and back. These guys are going to be an interesting boss fight.
Who do you think is cuter, Dr. Klein or Dr. Boros?
We all know it's Mobius. That's just the definitive answer. So close to selling things. I hope the merchants have reset their caps. Because I need to sell. Sell, sell, sell. You know what they say? Buy low, sell high. And then instead of buying low, we loot bodies and then sell high. As in high prices, not that we sell while we are... Never mind. There's people here. Let's spread the Legion's atrocities. This is painful. Painfully slow. Let's go, 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 go. Oh. Well, at least I can cut out like 2 hours of footage. It's just me walking and complaining about walking. It's basically Lord of the Rings right now. It's just me walking. Well, I wasn't in Lord of the Rings, but you know, never mind. You there? Have you heard of our enemies, the Legion? You have a moment to talk about them? Why are you walking away from me? Oi! Oi! Get back here. That's right. Hey! I will throw this at you.
Something else you wanted?
The Legion attacked and burned and killed everybody at Nipton.
What? There's no way. We're miles from the Colorado. They aren't even waiting for the dam to fall. They're already inside the borders.
Yeah, sorry about
We'll
that,
never stop
Killborn.
Not at this rate. We're doomed. Thanks for bringing the word. Even if the news is bad, I'll let the men know.
Okay. It's not that bad. Okay, the news is horrible, but you don't have to go all defeatist. I mean, the NCR does suck, so there's that. Okay, you better not have turned the radio back on.
Hey.
Okay, hello. Do you have caps?
Background? Just my luck. What'll it be this time?
Oh, you know it's... What do you have for trade?
Take a look.
Oh, sweet. Okay, damage I showed 19. Ooh. Okay, wait, 15. Wait, 15. Okay, what's that? Reinforced metal helmet. Yeah, get rid of that. Recon. Crit helmet. Veteran helmet. Wasteland pedal. Okay, it's 4,000. $5,000. I'll sell you that cigarette. Uh-huh. Uh-huh, uh-huh. Uh-huh. Okay, I'll keep that. Uh-huh. Oh, hold on. Dynamite. Give me that. Frag grenade. Interesting. Doctor's bag. Okay, I'll let Cass have that. Do you have... Oh, yeah, I really want. Okay. Okay, do you have anything that's not garbage? Okay, I'm just trading. come on. What else do you have that I would even want? Literally taken everything. You don't have anything I need. Okay, let's take away that. T-45 power helmet. What else I got? I should have kept those. Authority glasses. Okay. Okay.
Background?
Okay, I clearly need to sell you. I don't need a phone now. This. Oh, the proton axes. Oh boy. Okay, we need to find another trader, and we need to find them quick. You might get lucky and one might just appear. And hopefully have a ton of caps. Would be nice to be able to get to that one place. Okay, we'll check over there and see if there's anyone sleeping that I can sell to. Hopefully they have enough caps to purchase my exquisite wares. Okay, this does suck. This is just awful. $825. Somebody is sleeping in here. Oh, hallelujah. Where's that guy? He's standing guard. Sold a lot of weight. Not we need to exchange. Who wants to talk to you? I need to talk to your boss. Traveling merchant, please wake up. I need to sell to you. It is important. Like, literally.
Hey there. Need anything? Sure.
Want to sell to 2,000. Okay. Try and get rid of as much crap as possible. Got nothing I want. Why do you have fake gold? I must have sold you that. You have nothing but garbage. I need something concrete that you're not gonna... I owe you money? Hell no. You owe me money. Damn. Oh boy, that's... I barely got rid of anything! Come on, man. I need to get the Frankies. Okay. Where's my gun? Okay. It was a very stupid idea, I admit.
Perhaps.
No.
Sir would care to put Sir's feet up, and I might serenade.
You know what? I'd love that. 15.
dulcet tones of a light opera?
Hey, what am I not getting rid of? Let's actually take a look at what I'm not getting rid of. Things that would be useful to me, and put them in a thing. What is Muggy? Oh, table. These don't weigh much. Minus 10, ink 2. Oh, charisma 1. Minus 15, ink 2. That's... Here's my duck. Hazmat suit. I can sell that. Midwestern armor. That's just good to have. Okay, let's... Okay. Gun runners, that's where we need to go. 3, 2, 1, the guy will vomit. Just in time. You!
Welcome, sir, or...
Oh, you... I'm selling you
I
stuff.
am ready to...
Yeah, you better process this transaction, it's gonna be so good. Okay, so let's just... get rid of this. No, you don't. I'm not gonna sell the cigarettes to you. Chainsaw teeth. Hunting barrel. I need those. I'll keep those. Flying spear. Okay, what do you actually have that I would like? Wish you had better prices for me, you absolute jerk. Take one of those. Scroll up. You have some of the worst I will take. Oh, I'm over encumbered again. Okay.
Why can't I stop singing this fucking song?
I'm so sorry, Muggy. There's a bunch of garbage. The loading bench, don't need that. Okay, crafting bench, let's see. Okay. Ammo. That is hilarious. Interesting. I am a crafty veteran. Where's my room? It's up here. Okay. Yeah, this is just a bit of maintenance. Trying to sell and get a bunch of things, get a bunch of caps, get a bunch of upgrades so we can become unstoppable.
Adjusting lights for maximum concentration levels.
Uh-huh. Okay, let's just... And get the shovel out of here. Screw it, we'll sell the antenna. We don't need the antenna. Okay. We're going to have to do something about... 44. Okay, we need to get rid of, okay, we did it. Gun runners. We're going to have all the ammo and everything we'll ever need. They're going to sell us everything.
Welcome, sir.
Yeah, I'm ready. Are you ready? Oh, damn it. Ammo. Wait. Something's wrong here. Something's very wrong. I can't sell them. It's broken, that's why. Explosives. I will take a grenade if you have it. Interesting. How am I still over encumbered? Yeah.
Welcome, sir.
Come on, really? Getting the worst prices for this. Let's go sell them stuff.
Hello.
Okay, thank you for not shooting me on sight. I've got limb damage? Really? Yo, buddy. Yo, yo.
Hey there.
Ah, yes, sell. Oh, you've got nothing? Are you serious? Take a dynamite, you loser. You literally, you suck. You're literally the worst. Do you have anything else that you might have? I'll take a bobby pin. Oh man, you're... Why do you not have more? You have microfusion style. I mean, you don't even have grenades. The point of your existence is to sell me explosives. Okay. Oh my, seriously? Okay, if this is $1, let's just do... Eat my dust.
You're back.
I want to buy an implant. I'm looking for...
That's the Phoenix monocyte breed. The implant... Very well. The nociception regulator modifies your cardio...
Can I sell you?
For 4,000... If I...
I don't know what any of these do. Okay, we have become better. Hello, Mojave. Okay, let's sort through our garbage inventory. I'm not touching anything in there, it's cursed. Okay, let's store ammo that we're not using in here. Okay, let's store weapons. Yeah, that we're not going to be selling. Oh, I can't sell this, unfortunately. Yeah. Okay, ammo. Can't use rockets. Definitely not going to be using mini rates. Might as well get rid of that. We can't use it. Okay. Things. Need that. Okay, we'll keep those. And let's go to... There's the fridge. That's literally food. That should go in the fridge. Don't want it to spoil. And we can heal our limbs, and then we can go to Frankie's.
Those 3 angry death claws make for a lot of reconstructive surgery.
You're welcome, buddy. Okay, there's a lot of stuff in here. Eggs, meat, nectar. I'll keep the anti-venom. Brown cactus, bloat fine meat, brown steaks. Cazador eggs. Oh, why do I have those? That's cool blood. That's cool meat. Oh, I should sell the dirty water, eh? Sunset sarsaparilla has done me wonders. There we go. We're good. There we go. It's gone. It's over. We can move on with our lives. Blue Mountain has been conquered. Now let's go sell to Frankie. Before the game crashes. Please don't crash.
Protect and serve.
Okay, the Enclave bots weirdly follow me. Why can't I? Okay. Well, I guess I'm hungry. Yep, hey Frankie, let's see what you got in stock. More like, buy my garbage, please. I have so many cigarettes for you. Actually, let me get a better price. Because I'm sick of getting ripped off by you. And everybody. Now you can respect me. I've got barter. Please buy my stuff. Proton axe for you. Silence pistol. A cowboy hat. You can have an ashtray. Actually, no, give me the cleaner. You can't have that. It's mine. You can have a butter knife. How about these cases of everything? The Cazador poison glands, this chessboard. No, not the coffee mugs. You can never have the coffee mugs. The conductors, the cue ball, dinner plate, this dog hide. You know, you can have this crap for free. Some flour, a hammer, laser pistol recycler, a lunchbox, a Nuka-Cola truck. Look at that. More cigarettes. Bunch of pre-war books. How about some pre-war money? Oh wait, you're out of stuff. Are you serious? Oh wait. I'll take that, my good sir. C4 I can't use C4 explosive. Okay. Damn, that sucks. Oh, tough boy. Any good misc items? I really don't. Not any good ammo. No, you can't have my vault stuff. It's mine. Am I really missing stuff that I can't use? Okay, I guess I can't really use those. I don't really need rockets. I don't need rockets. No, I don't. Grenades, on the other hand, I really could use, buddy. And some microfusion cells, I'll take that. And high explosive rockets. Missiles. I accept your caps, Frankie. I've got to go. Okay. Hey, Rogan, how's it going? You know, you seem to be turning blue, if you don't mind me saying. You got used to it? The wastes, okay. I've been in a lot of places. Can you give me some tips? Old sewer. Gene skydiving. It has a bunker? Okay. Taken over by a gang of powder gangers so vicious that other gangers avoid them. The real shame, here a family used to live there, very popular around Good Springs. Okay. Thank you. It's time to go. Neat.
Starting combat. Just kidding.
You actually got me there. Okay.
Uh-oh.
You mean uh-oh? You mean uh-oh?
Hey, trust matters are gone.
Yeah. Yeah, basic. Basic stuff, Doc. Heal me.
Fighting over.
Okay. We have 2 hours left. What did we get distracted with? Okay, no vac. We've been here. Why do they follow me? That's creepy. Oi, you. No, oi.
If you're planning on staying a while, the Dino Delight's got plenty of room.
Okay. No vac stands for no vacancy. I really should have installed the obese boon mod. That would have been funny. Hey, you.
God damn it. Don't sneak up on me like that. What do you want?
Just looking around.
There's nothing up here.
There's a sniper.
I think you better leave.
Look, do you know if anyone shot me in the head?
I don't have friends here.
Well, I'm not from here.
No. No, you're not, are you? Maybe you shouldn't go. Not just yet.
Why is that?
I need someone I can trust. You're a stranger. That's a start.
Yeah? What do you need me to do?
I want you to find something out for me. I don't know if there's anything to find, but I need someone to try. My wife was taken from our home by Legion slavers one night while I was on watch.
Okay.
They knew when to come and what route to take, and they only took Carla. Someone set it up. I don't know who.
Trying to track down your wife?
My wife's dead. I want the son of a bitch who sold her.
I'm sorry to hear that. What do I do if I find this person?
Bring him out in front of the nest here while I'm on duty. I work nights. I'll give you my NCR beret to put on. It'll be our signal, so I know you're standing with him. And
Okay.
I'll take care of the rest. I need to do this myself.
I'll see what I can do.
Good. I'll make it worth your while. And one more thing. We shouldn't speak again. Not until it's over.
Understood.
No one in town knows that I know what happened to my wife. Best they never know. Or the Legion will be after me next.
How do you know your wife is dead?
I know, all right. That's all you need to know.
I'm sorry for asking.
Yeah.
Okay, how do I... Hold on, there's a radio. I need to turn that off. I'm not going to belittle a super mutant. That's not cool.
Hey there.
Cliff.
If you want to buy something from a shop, you'll have to wait till it opens.
I'm looking for a man in a checkered coat. Have you seen someone like that?
Sure, but he didn't buy any souvenirs, if that's what you're wondering. Sounded like he didn't have his money with him. His friends seemed disappointed about it. Heck, I would be too if I found such a fine store and left my money elsewhere. Manny might know more about him. Thought he might have been friends with one or two of them. He's up in the dino mouth during the day.
Okay. What can you tell me about Boone's wife?
Can't say we spoke much. Boone did most of the buying for him. She was in the store once, but she didn't stay long.
Understood.
Had a look on her face like she'd smelled something sour.
Ah.
But far as I can remember, the gift shop smelled fine. Well, fine as it always does.
It's tough in their post-apocalypse. Hey, Ranger Andy.
We haven't met yet. You must be new in town.
I'm new.
Andy.
What do you do here? What's wrong with Boone?
Had his wife taken. I don't think he'll ever be the same as he was. Damn shame.
That sucks.
I told the rangers up at the station to keep an eye out, but there's just too much ground out there for them to cover.
Well, can you tell me about, his wife?
Carla was a knockout. Whenever Boone walked around with her, he always had this funny grin on his face like he couldn't believe his luck. I know we couldn't. That wasn't the only reason she stuck out, though. That girl never minced words. If she'd had better food or hospitality, she'd let you hear it. Trouble was, she usually had. I don't think she meant it. She really was a sweet girl. I think she just wanted to remind herself that there's still nicer places in this world than Novak. Who could blame her for that?
Yeah. Thank you for telling me, man. Okay, let's go find Manny. That's Boone's room. Let's not go there. Manny! Hey, you.
What's going on, man?
I'm looking for a man in a checkered coat.
Sure I know him. What do you want with him?
Look, he shot me in the head, and, you know, I'm kind of offended that he did that.
Doesn't surprise me. Guy seemed like he'd do whatever it takes to get what he wants. Probably makes a lot of enemies. Well, listen, I can definitely help you find him, but I've got problems of my own. Maybe we can do a trade. You need my help. There's something I need too.
Of course. Okay, how can I help you? What do you
Novak,
need?
it's home for me now. I want that to be for good. I like it here, and I've left too many homes behind. But the only resource we got here is junk. Without that, people wouldn't have anything to trade. They'd all have to leave. We get most of it up the road from the old rocket test site, but a bunch of ghouls showed up one day and took it over. We can't get in there now.
Okay, why don't you deal with it?
I would, but I've got to watch the road. Caesar's Legion has been taking territory just east of here.
Oh,
they
damn.
took Nelson. If
Nelson?
we let our guard down, they might attack. All it takes for the Legion is for them to sense weakness.
Okay, I'm sorry to hear that. What needs to be done?
Well, they gotta go, or this will be a ghost town before long.
Okay.
Doesn't matter to me what you do. As long as the ghouls are out of there, that's good enough for me.
I'll see what can be done about it.
It'd mean a lot to me.
Okay, who are you?
I'm Manny. I'm on security detail here.
Okay.
You see a rifle barrel sticking out of the dinosaur's mouth, you got a 50-50 shot it's me. Otherwise, it's Boone.
Who's Boone?
Boone's a sniper, same as me. Used to spot for him when we were enlisted with the NCR.
That's pretty
After
neat.
we got out, I talked him into settling down here. So, here we are. I'd introduce you, but, we're not so friendly right now.
So, why are you on bad terms with Boone?
Me and his wife, we didn't see eye to eye on some things.
Okay.
We had some pretty big arguments.
Damn.
One day, she turns up missing, and he hasn't said a word to me since.
That's rough, man. What did you and she argue about?
Man, you name it. See, I grew up in North Vegas. Me and my cousins. We were some bad seeds. Got in with a gang. I loved it.
Okay.
Then something happened, and I couldn't handle it anymore.
Okay.
So, I enlisted, earned my future, brought down my best friend to share that future with me. And here was this woman, who was too good for it, trying to take him away. So yeah, I didn't see eye to eye with the bitch.
Who would want to hurt Boone's wife?
Man, everybody. That girl didn't have one friend in this whole town. She didn't want any. She wanted to sit in her room all day and make herself miserable, and she went out of her way to be rude.
Okay.
She upset a lot of people. You wouldn't have liked her either.
I mean, that's... You didn't have anything to do with the disappearance, right?
Believe me, when I heard the news, my first thought was, I owe somebody big. I figured Boone would come around after a while. But he hasn't. I'm starting to think that if he doesn't find her, things will never go back to the way they were.
You were in a gang. Were they tough?
Were they tough? I was in the cons, man. It doesn't get any badder.
Dude, they kind of suck. Okay, bye.
You?
Oh!
Are you there? Are you here for the delivery job?
What?
Come closer, please. Yes, I recognize you. A regular courier would suffice, but you... Well, this is fortuitous.
Okay.
You're a person of many parts, aren't you? I heard you cheated death. Left quite a mark around here.
Aye.
Nothing like being dug out of a shallow grave to give you perspective, eh?
Yeah? Yeah, how do you know about that?
All this time, everything you've done,
Okay.
your choices, the people you've killed. You can't control that story. You may not realize it, but you're becoming the stuff of legend.
I mean...
Whether you like it or not.
It makes
if
sense.
not for my infirm condition, I'd be apt to hear your take on things. You have made your choices, seen the
That
consequences. I did much the same. Long ago.
Okay.
In another life.
Okay.
I am still paying for those choices.
Right.
Couriers have a special role. One of trust. I hope you will maintain that fidelity. As this delivery... I can't put this off any longer.
Understood.
I want you to deliver a package to a man in Westside. His name is Bradley.
Okay.
In exchange, I will pay you 500 caps, all up front. Consider it a gesture of goodwill and trust. Is the proposal satisfactory?
Yeah, I'll do it.
As I expected,
I mean, I'm just a courier.
You are perfect for the job.
Might have a little
Deliver
bit of
this
brain damage.
letter and key to Bradley, a mercenary under the employ of the West Side Militia. Once the letter is delivered, you are free of any responsibility to me. However, if you elect to assist Bradley, I will be in your debt. I hope this will be an end to things. A just settlement. Good luck, courier. I would like to be alone now.
Okay. I'll make sure Bradley gets this. That was kind of weird. Not gonna lie. I don't think he knows anything about the... Do you know? Okay, he's a wasteland hero. You don't know anything. Victor! Why are you here? Mosey on somewhere else. Requires key. you know, I'm just gonna leave. I'm not gonna bother these people. Oh, I need to drink water. I need hydrates. I'm thirsty. A, B, C, D, F, G, H, I, okay. There we go. I don't like this. That's not a weapon. Huh. Okay. I'm just gonna leave. I don't know whose room this is, but it's not my responsibility. That guy's dying, so... Well, it seems like he's dying. Ooh. Hack Bighorn. I turned red for a second. Why did it turn red? Alright. Well, somebody shot me in the head, and somebody's going to pay for it. Okay, I'm not going to go loot those graves. Okay, that's a disgrace. Are you bark? No bite? New name? No. Okay. Wasteland Sniper. No bark. No. No. Hey, no. Get up. You lazy. Don't just go to bed. I'm here to ask you.
Who sent you? I ain't talking. They tried to get me to talk before, but I didn't say nothing. And I don't aim to now, by God.
Okay. I don't mean any harm.
We'll just see about that. You come any closer and I'm liable to stick you with my sticking knife. Old Sticky's feeling mighty ornery this day.
Well, if you do that, I'm gonna just pull the pin on a grenade, and you know, we can see who wins, buddy. But we can talk from this distance.
You sure now? It's kind of hard to hear you.
Oh my.
Okay, just speak up a little. But not so much that they hear you.
Okay.
They got people everywhere.
Okay, buddy.
Always listening.
What do you know about the abduction of Boone's wife?
Seen it all. Seen shadowy folk come to his room and leave again in the middle of the night. Thought one might have gone in the lobby, too, for a spell. Could be that person went in to get something. Or used the John, maybe. Mighty interesting either way, you asked me.
Huh.
I thought it was cannibals, come to eat us all for sure. So I kept out of sight. But now I know better.
Who was it?
Mole rat men. Come up from the underneath to steal young women with promises of riches and fancy mud mansions with all the latest designer appliances. They covered our lady folks' long hair for wigs, it said, being either bald or balding themselves.
Right. Has anyone been acting strange lately?
I don't trust a man that doesn't have something strange going on about him, because it means he's hiding it from you. If a man's wearing his pants on his head, or if he says his words backwards from time to time, you know it's all laid out there for you.
You know, that's
but if he's friendly to strangers and keeps his home spick and span, more often than not, he's done something even his own ma couldn't forgive.
Okay. That's an interesting perspective. You know, is there anything interesting happening in this area?
Folks will tell you that they seen ghouls up near the rocket factory.
I have heard that.
Sensationalist hooey, cooked up by superstitious yokels, seeing phantoms of their own imagining.
Really? So what do you think is actually happening at the factory?
Ghosts. Commie ghosts who don't know they're dead. Hoping to steal our rockets so they can fly up and paint the moon pink and draw a Lenin face on it. I seen one of them disappear and reappear before my very eyes.
Interesting.
Although, being a scientist, I have to admit I might have just blinked for longer than usual, what with the shock of seeing a commie ghost and so forth.
Okay. Why do they call you No Bark?
'Cause they know I ain't just barking here. What I say has got bite, 'cause it's the truth. Them quack doctors can say what they want about all the rat scorpion stings that done pierced my skull. I know what I seen.
What's been going on in town?
There's been things of a disturbing nature going on at the McBride Corral.
I know what you
Seems
mean.
every night one of their herd meets a most unnatural death. And always there's holes all over the body.
Yeah.
Work of the chupacabra, the livestock vampire, says No Bark. But they don't pay no mind. Too many holes, they say, and there's bullets in them.
Oh, yeah, there's bullets.
Well, says No Bark, we got a chupacabra with an automatic weapon. And that's when they get real quiet, because now they see the predicament we're in.
Yeah, that's, What else do you know about the deaths at the corral?
I come face to face with the chupacabra himself one night, whilst I was investigating whether this gecko was hiding his treasure from me.
Okay.
He was the meanest, ugliest chupacabra you could imagine. Had 2 heads and fangs down to the ground. Best I could tell, anyways, since when he come up to me, he was invisible.
Interesting.
Had himself a blunderbuss, what would rotate and shoot bullets real fast out of a backpack. Never seen nothing like it.
You're describing
Walked
the
right
super
past
mutant
me
that
having
we
an
killed.
argument with somebody. But I only saw one chupacabra, so I guess the other fella had to be invisible too. Only more invisible than the other one.
Okay. You know, you've been very insightful.
If anyone
No Bark.
asked.
Of course. We never did speak. Yes. I English very well. So... I'm not... Mind if I do? Is there a safe in here? How do I open said safe? I want that safe. Do I have to kill these? No, I'm not going to kill these people for the safe. That's just greedy. I don't need to greed. Greed is bad. Okay, let's decide on what we're going to do. So, let's help Boone out a bit. Let's give that a spell. I didn't steal anything. Didn't steal anything. Okay. You know, Boone seems like a sad guy. I think we should help him.
What do you need?
You know, I could use a bit of help. You see, like there's a guy, and you know, his wife was murdered and stolen. So you could help me do that, or find what happened. Never mind. This place instantly looks like a mess. What the heck is that? Novak settler. Novak settler. Does anyone know the man who... Wait, no. Manny knows. I guess I'll take Boone to the factory. Okay. Why would... Okay. So, No Bark said some interesting things. He's clearly crazy, but... He said he saw... He thought he saw someone go into... here, right? And he was partially correct about the super mutant. So... Oh. Hey, you.
Well, welcome to you.
I'm tired,
you look
man.
Tired from the road. Why don't you relax a spell?
I'd
Let
love
this fine
to.
town take care of you.
That would be wonderful. We haven't met yet. I'm GuyFairy.
Oh, what am I doing? I got to thinking about making a good impression and plain forgot to tell you my name.
What happens to the best of
I'm
us?
Jeannie May. I take care of folks here at the motel, long as they aren't troublemakers.
Sounds good. You know, I'd like to rent a room.
I can't see as how I'd charge you after the generous things you've done for the town. The room's on me.
Thank you so
Your
much.
room will be the one upstairs, closest to the lobby side.
Thank you.
Here's your key. Let me know if there's anything I can do to make your stay better for you.
What is this place?
We're in a little desert oasis, name of Novak. This is the Dino Delight Motel, and it's mine.
That's nice. Anything of interest around here?
Well, there's Dinky, the town mascot. He's a sight. You probably already saw him when you came in, but you can go up inside, too.
Oh, that's cool.
Up the road a ways to the west, there's Repcon. That's the old rocket factory.
Nice.
There's been some sinister characters out there lately,
yeah, I heard about
so
that
you
from
may want to
Manny.
stay clear. Other than that, nothing to do but take it easy and enjoy good company.
Anything else?
Well, up north a ways, you'll see a big tower. That's Helios 1. Used to be a power plant in its day. And there's a town just east of here called Nelson. Used to be such a quaint little place until those slavers took it over.
Oh boy.
But we got our wonderful snipers keeping an eye in that direction, and so far, the slavers have left us alone.
You know, I met Boone. Can you tell me what's wrong with him?
Nothing that wouldn't be wrong with any man who loses a wife, I suppose. Poor dear.
Yeah, that...
I know he thinks she was kidnapped, but I'm not so sure she didn't just run off on her own.
Wait, why
You
would
could
you
tell
suggest
she was
that?
thinking about it ever since they arrived.
Well, can you tell me about Boone's wife?
How should I put it? I guess you could say she was kinda like a cactus flower. Real pretty to look at, but there was just no getting close to her.
Okay.
She never did take to living here. She liked the big lights and fast living of New Vegas. I got the feeling she was trying to get Boone to live with her, but I guess she got tired of waiting.
I guess. That's sad to hear. Where can I get some supplies?
Go see Cliff Briscoe at the Dino Bite gift shop and tell him I sent you.
Thank you.
I think he gets lonely standing around in that dino belly all day. He'll be glad for the company.
You know, me too. What's been going on in town lately?
Well, let's see. Dusty McBride's been losing some Brahmin, but that's probably the heat more than anything. Honestly,
those
it's
bullet
been real
holes,
quiet.
man.
Ranger Andy's still hurt, but we got these two gentlemen snipers watching the road day and night, keeping the trash out of Novak.
Well, that's good.
They've been a blessing.
That's good to hear. Can you tell me about Repcon?
I just know what I've heard. There's supposed to be some ghouls that went in a while back.
Okay.
Ever so often, there'll be a commotion from that direction. Explosions and such.
Explosions?
Watch out
you
for
say?
strangers.
What do you mean, watch out for strangers? Okay. Interesting. Ooh, can't take any of them. Interesting is a safe. Oh, okay. Up here. And we have our little hotel room. The teddy bear. Time it's 6:05. Okay, let's spend 3 hours. Just get some sleep. Then let's go talk to Cliff, and let's see if he's selling anything interesting. Explosives would be great. Hey, Cliff.
Welcome to the Dino Bite gift shop. My name's Cliff. If you're here for the T-Rex figurines, you're just in time. There's still a few left.
Jenny May sent me.
Bless her. Seems like every traveler I get in here tells me the same thing. They see the sign and think, gift shop? That's just too good to be true. But Jeannie May always points them back in my direction.
That's nice.
Well, a friend of Jeannie's is a friend of mine, and my friends get a discount at my store.
Oh, thank you, man. So what do you sell here?
Well, there's T-Rex figurines, of course. That's our bread and butter.
Really?
We also have an assortment of the Repcon factory souvenirs, rockets, things of that nature.
Ooh. What can you, tell me more about the souvenir rockets.
They're scale replicas of the real thing. Very detailed. Got a liquid in them that makes them glow.
Ooh.
From what I hear, Repcon used to give them out on tours of their HQ up in Henderson. But I guess they had to stop after the first few kids thought they were filled with Nuka-Cola and drank it down. The papers had a name for the condition and everything. They called it the Repcon shakes.
Yeah,
those were bad
people
times
are kind of
for
stupid, eh? So how did they end up here?
Well, they unloaded what they had left on the Dinobite as a tax write-off, but that was before my time.
No,
Plenty of demand for them, seeing as how they're one-of-a-kind collector's items, but I might still have some in back.
Any other supplies?
Guns? Well, yeah, I guess I might have a few. Darn it, no one ever buys the T-Rexes.
I'd like to see what you got for sale.
Sure thing. Have a look.
Oh, okay, I'll take that. Whoa! Oh. Do you not have ammo? Oh, bobby pin. Thank you, the dinosaur souvenir. I'll take a rocket souvenir. I'll take these. Do I have anything I can sell you? Apparently not. What is turbo? I don't know what turbo does. It's not a good idea to sell things though. Yeah, I can't sell anything to you. I don't have anything to sell you, but just take it. Oh wait, a world of pain. No, AP. I'll just accept. Thanks, man.
Come back soon.
I will. Oh, hey, Boone. Sorry, I've been a bit busy. I'll find out who, you know, I'll find out, bro. You know, because you seem like a nice, almost just use that. I need to not, okay, what's something that I can just, okay. Shovel on 1. 325. Okay, so there's stuff up here. Oh, interesting. What do you have for sale?
Hey there. Need any?
I'd like to see your wares. The bobby pin. I'll take your grenades. Thank you for your business. I appreciate your existence. What the? Did anyone else see that? Okay, just me.
Are we being watched?
Oh, you haven't said anything in a while. I was worried about that. What is... Oh, it's just a fence. Who's Roger? Okay. Well, we're finding a bunch of stuff. We got a quest. Hello! You! Old Lady Gibbs.
Hi there. I'm
Hey,
Old
Gibby.
Lady Gibson, or so they tell me. I've got odds and ends for sale, and I'm pretty good at fixing things, too.
You're not that old.
You might have noticed the very large building just north of here. That's Helios 1. The NCR runs the place, so it's off limits to prospectors.
Right. So, what do you have for sale?
Happy to do it.
You don't really have anything good. Okay. You have 7,000 caps. Okay. Goodbye. Pretty sure there's something in here. Oh, hello. Hello, Reed. Any jobs I can do for you? Okay. Clarkfield. Okay. There's a main tactical difference between those two monsters. Okay. Geckos have a lot of trouble opening doors, but Ferals still... Okay. Ghouls exiting old Clarkfield. Okay. Okay. Uh-huh. Okay. They built a hub after the war. The gang lived down there, were pretty obnoxious at times, but they were learning and I was helping them. Okay. I'd like to know what happened to them. Okay. Find anything? 1,000 caps? Okay. Oh. Let's see what you have for sale. Oh. 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 Okay. Where'd you get all this ammo from? Comes from the traders needing repairs and Miss Gibson. Okay. She knows that I'm pretty good with reloading bent, so she gives me spent ammo. When she comes across it, we take care of each other's profits. Okay. What's your story? Born in a family of scavengers, and as a result I specialize in two things, guns and junk. Guns are expensive though, so I took to learning about ammo instead. Okay. For example, did you know that standard 5mm ammo goes through armor better compared to 5.56? I did not know that. Anyway, wanted into... Okay, so you settled here. That's pretty neat. Okay. Well, we gotta go to RepCon at some point. Hold on, data. Quests. Okay. Okay, so they said no prospecting up here. Helios 1. This place looks cool. Is it near RepCon? RepCon is down there, okay. Okay, let's wear a disguise. Uh-huh. Oh boy, I lost... stealth suit is... okay.
Don't you like me anymore?
I love you, Stealth Suit, but you're broken, and I don't know how to fix you.
This is a
Howdy.
restricted area. State your business.
I saw this place in the distance, and I'm a scientist. I wanted to investigate.
Or you're a Legion spy trying to infiltrate our perimeter. Give me one good reason I should let you through.
I noticed your solar tower isn't collecting enough photosynthesis.
No need. We already have an expert hard at work on it.
Crap.
Then again, our expert is an idiot.
Yes.
Hell, he might as well be a saboteur. I guess you couldn't do any worse.
Yes.
Have him fill you in on the details. He's in the back of the building. You'll know him when you see him. Keeps his sunglasses on all the time, even when he's sleeping.
Shouldn't there be more people defending this power plant?
There should, but we're not getting much power out of it, so none of our enemies have big interest in it either.
Ah, okay.
Not like Hoover Dam, anyway. We had a real fighting force here just long enough to take it from the Brotherhood of Steel. Then they got sent east to the dam like everybody else.
Okay.
Caesar's Legion sends skirmishers every so often, prodding for weaknesses mostly. The reality is, if they really wanted it, we'd all be dead.
Okay, why was the Brotherhood here? Why do I
Damned
even
if
know
I
that?
know. Put up a hell of a fight, though. We had them outnumbered, I don't know, 20 to 1 maybe? They held out as long as they could, lost most of their force before they retreated. Gave us a little parting gift, too. They had some of the plant running, but they shut it all down. Enabled an old security system, too, to keep us away from the controls. Jerk-offs.
Damn. So why are you here and not on the front lines?
I ask myself the same question all the time. But energy is hard to come by around here. Gives you more control over this area than troops ever could.
Okay.
Hell, if we lose the dam to the Legion, this little plant may be our last stand.
Damn, that sucks. Bye. Well, this place sucks. You guys saw that too, right? Right? What did I just see? Okay. Man, I swear I'm seeing things that just, I swear I saw something run around the corner. What are you? Might have been you. This place is a bit of a maze. I think this is where I need to go. Yeah, this looks right. Take that. Oh, what's this? Small brown book. Hey, fellow scientist.
Hey, man. Who the hell are you? They bring you in to replace me? They're replacing me, aren't they?
Settle down, I'm not replacing anyone.
Damn right you're not. Goddamn right.
Totally.
Why would they? You can't top this guy. Just a little more time. You can't keep Fantastic down for long.
So, why do you have what job do you have here?
What else? I'm in charge. This whole operation depends on me. No Fantastic, no power. Got the whole NCR suckling my teats, and it feels so good.
Okay. So, what are you trying to accomplish?
Well, see, we're getting power because the guy running this place is fantastic.
Okay.
But the mirrors outside aren't aimed right, so we're running at 1% efficiency. And I guess that just isn't good enough for some assholes.
Okay.
Trouble is, most of the controls for this place aren't here. They're in the tower. And that place has some crazy pre-war security system that the dumb shit NCR set off when they took over. Killed 2 guys. Now they won't go near it. They want me to make an omelet, but I can't break any of their eggs. Know what I'm saying?
Yeah. So, how did you get this job?
It was easy, man. They were going door to door asking if anyone knew any scientists. I said look no further. They asked me if I knew anything about power plants. I said as much as anyone I had ever met. They asked me how well I understood theoretical physics. I said I had a theoretical degree in physics. They said welcome aboard.
That is... You have to respect this guy. Like, the balls to scam like that. Just... So, why are you worried about being replaced?
Worried? Do I look worried to you? I've got this under control, baby. No one else can do what I do here.
How would someone retarget the mirrors?
There's these 2 terminals outside. They control the mirrors. I tried fooling with them, but didn't get very far. You'd have to get them to talk to the mainframe up in the tower, then do the rest from up there. I'm guessing, but it sounds good, right? Hey, you're not thinking about going up there, are you?
I am now.
Well, hey, if you find yourself up at the mainframe, do yourself a favor and make sure you send the power to the right place. It needs to go to the Strip and McCarran.
Why should the power go to the Strip and McCarran?
Because I get paid, that's why. Per kilowatt hour. Whatever the hell that is.
Okay.
That's where the NCR wants the power, so that's where I want it.
Okay.
But you know, you do that, maybe I put in a good word for you with them. Fantastic's little helper. There's a reputation you can hang your hat on.
Totally. So what do you exactly do here?
Fuck, man. Everything. I push buttons, I turn dials, I read numbers. Sometimes I make up little stories in my head about what the numbers mean. Like one time I imagined they were a code to get into a vault full of naked women. Man, how cool would that be?
That is, So you really have no idea what you're doing?
No, man. I know exactly what I'm doing. I just don't know what effect it's going to have. Over there controls power in this building. That station has readouts on the computer network. That big knob there makes a crazy noise. Sparks come out of that slot if you put stuff in it. And I'm learning more every day.
You are literally the worst.
Here. You'll want this. It's the password to one of the terminals outside. Found it written on one of the stalls in the bathroom.
That is hilarious. That's concerning. Why are they firing the guns? Guess I don't need to be concerned. Weird. Weird. Okay. To be honest, it might have been one of the serial killers.
It's unusual to see a new face here. Are you a soldier or a scientist?
I'm more of a drifter, to be honest.
I see. Then you must have some special business here for them to have let you through.
I kinda just... Not really, I kinda just stumbled in.
Interesting. Forgive me for prying, but I'm curious. Are you with a particular group?
Not really. My only true allegiance is to myself, to be honest.
Then for everyone's sake, I hope you serve a worthy master. Are you a maker of war or peace?
I do prefer peace.
That's reassuring. Although many who've made that claim to the followers of the apocalypse over the years have had less than pure intentions.
Damn.
But if it's really as you say, then take my advice. This installation carries with it dangers that no one here has realized. Take care what you do here and who you listen to. Some things are best left buried with the old world.
You know, what is there more to this place than a power plant?
I don't entirely know. Our records on the company that built this place suggest that their dealings were not only in energy, but also in weapons. And I've seen equipment here marked with symbols used by the pre-war military. Targeting computers, shock sensors. A code word comes up repeatedly in the papers I've looked through here. Archimedes.
Well, I don't care. thought this place would have been near Rapcon, but it's not. Okay, I've got to go to the Novak sewer real quick.
Commencing attack on hostile target.
You
Please
ain't
take
commencing.
cover until the danger has been
I'm
eliminated.
being shot at. And I'm... Take that. Enclave loser bot. They're never gonna bother me again.
Voices say they knew that would happen.
The what? What are you shooting at? What? Oh my morons are shooting at that. Can't hurt you. Uh-huh. Nightkin, why is he back? We killed that Nightkin, right? Guess we'll just have to do it again. Two-headed ghoul. Okay. Okay, so... no? Okay, I should have taken Ghoulified Heart, so these guys stop. Why are you shooting me? Okay. We're gonna have to take the aggressive route. I didn't think we had to take the aggressive route, but...
Commencing lock. Use of deadly force.
Well... let's send a message this time. See, I thought I could outrun them all, but... Oh, Jason Bright does have a... I'm sorry, Ghoul. How are you not dying? Buddy. I have to clear so many damn ghouls. And we both know that there was someone with a mind who attacked. Okay, buddy. Oh, what is that? Shoot at me. Buddy, pal, person, perish. I don't have time for you. Oh, that is awful. Give me your stuff. Ooh! Look, it doesn't feel good because they're basically just people who no longer have their mental faculties. But one of them had a gun. So, you know, I was going to try and do this peacefully, but that bet is off. You are all dying for shooting at me. And I'm not going to feel bad about it. Is that one naked?
Maybe I'm just jumpy.
Yeah, jumpy, eh? Yeah, you're a gun nut? Well, I'm a mad bomber. So, get stuffed. Loser. Oh wow, FEV so good. Yikes, you're doing so much damage. Why is there mic in here? Wait, I know why there's mic in here. Oh! Okay, we've got everything. I deal with my enemies from afar. Die. Please. Thank you. Any more? Look, if the ghoul gun nut didn't attack me, I wouldn't be doing this. I shouldn't be taking the ghoul flesh. Where the hell did you shoot me from? acidic. Stop hitting me! It's crippled! Think I can't run? Oh boy! Think I'm afraid? Oh my. There's some many down here. Oh, hell no you don't. You dare? That was 4 of my stim packs. That's it. You're all dying. I do not care what religious cult you belong to. You are all dying. Arcade? No, that just looks like arcade. Maybe that other creature. Yeah, I'm willing to blow off my own leg. If it proves a point. You foul creatures. Gross. Is there anyone else that wants to tussle with the big guy? You don't stand a damn chance. Is there anything up here? I've never actually fully explored this area. I usually just leave it be. So... Interesting. Okay.
Hey! Over here! Are you listening? Go to the big room on the east side of this building and take the metal staircase all the way up. And hurry. Stop.
Oh. Why are you trying to stab me? Oh boy. I wish I took the ghoulified heart perk. Okay. I could have used Boone. Stupid ghouls. Okay, I'm running out of ammo.
Hey! Over here! Go to the big room.
This is glowing. I don't understand why it's glowing. This is a freaking nightmare. Okay. Not where I want to be. Okay. Oh my, come on. I'm trying to go as fast as I don't know how I did that though, the speed glitch. That was weird. Oh boy. Okay. I really want to know how I did that speed glitch. Because that was really helpful. I don't understand how I did that. You wanna mess with me? I tried doing it the nice way. No one can care about your agenda of sparing these. I do not want to die. Don't care. Die. Oh my. This sucks. Okay, we need to... we need to lock in. What is going on?
All right, Smoothskin.
Yeah, hurry up.
God, but are you ugly?
Oh my.
Get upstairs and talk to Jason before I throw up just from looking at you.
Dude. Okay. Where can I find this Dude, you're not a ghoul.
Your pranks won't work on me, Smoothskin. They won't work on Jason either.
Guess I'll be going.
Good riddance.
Okay, I decided to do that mulligan because their aggro will deload. Sometimes you need to kill yourself to get the enemies to stop.
God, but are you up?
Alright, you're not a ghoul. Guess I'll be going. See? No enemy ghouls. Okay, maybe they'll be taken out of context, but it's like...
Hey.
You.
Hello, Wanderer. Please forgive us our humble surroundings. Our true home awaits us in the far beyond. Have you come to help us complete the great journey?
You know what? Sure. What's the great journey?
We wish to escape the barbarity of the wasteland, especially the violence and bigotry of its human inhabitants.
Yeah?
The Creator has promised to my flock a new land, a place of safety and healing, a paradise in the far beyond. Preparations for the great journey were nearly complete when the demons appeared.
Tell me more about these demons.
The demons appeared from nowhere, except it might be more accurate to say they never actually appeared at all. The demons are invisible. Where one of them stands, the most one sees is the air shimmering, like sunlight on water. They set upon us as we were on our way to worship one morning. We had just entered the basement. My flock fought bravely and killed a few, but at such cost. Nearly half of us died or went missing. The rest of us retreated up here. One of the demons raved at us, but they have not tried to attack us since.
Okay.
Still, their demonic presence brought all progress towards the great journey to a standstill.
Yeah.
But now you have come. Once again, the Creator has sent a human to help us across a seemingly insurmountable obstacle.
Okay, so you say they raved at you?
Yes, over the intercom. Threats of death should we step outside. Guarantees of safety should we stay locked away. It went on for hours, and did not always make sense. But that was the first day only. Since then, silence. Will you drive away the demons, Wanderer?
Yep, I'll take care of these demons for you.
Praise the Creator. Bless you, Wanderer. Bless us all.
Yep.
As soon as the underground has been rid of demons, preparations for the great journey can resume.
Great. By demons, he's talking about Nightkin. And, why are they always throwing up? Nightkin are just, you know, they're just mentally ill. No, they're addicted to stealth boys. And it destroys their brain. Where's the exit to this awful cult? Can you, like, help me, Enclave Patrol Bot? There's a serial killer to my right. Yay. This one, I think it's Big Ben. Uh-huh. Oh my. No. Oh my. Through this hellhole. Oh, I need to get out of here. I need to get out of here. Why won't it let me go?
Stop messing around.
I'm not trying to mess around with the intercoms. I'm trying to leave. It appears they do not want to leave. Okay. That's a bit much. We can't really handle that at this very moment in time. Interesting. What's down here? I don't really like this. This looks like something. It's nothing. Okay. What is that? It's just a rock texture. It scared me. It looks like kind of fleshy. And I was like, Okay, let's get out of here for now. We can't handle this. This is a tough area. And I'm definitely not going to go level to just go get the Ghoulified Heart perk. We've made our choice. And I don't think there's going to be another interaction with ghouls. I guess I'm not going to find out how to break the speed today. But oh boy, do I not want to have to deal with that. Okay, let's help out Boone. You know, let's go back. Let's relax a bit. So I'm suspicious of, you know, Crawford. She seems hella sus. You know, Noonan, no buck, told us, you know, he saw something. And isn't that strange? He saw something. Uh-huh.
She hasn't paid me anything yet. Should I be worried?
Yeah, you should be.
Hello.
Okay, I'm just gonna sleep it off. And then, you know, we'll end the episode with whoever's guilty. What the? Who killed this settler? Why is he dead? There's a psychopath on the loose. Okay, that's not good. Why do you keep following me? This one particularly has a problem. Ooh, cigarettes. Wait, food? Food. No, I'm not eating that. Jimmy, get out of my room. I'm trying to play Minecraft. Oh my. You are literally evil incarnate. How do I... Like, just for the sake of... Damn it! This tosser, this stain on humanity has decided to invade my home. Do you guys have to spawn on top of the sewer? Should I be worried about what's down here? Okay. Hobo's key. Uh-huh. I'll take the cigarette. I'll take the scotch. Okay, can anyone tell me what the Hobo's key does? Anybody? Okay. Note. Oh, sensor module. But mind if I make a do? You know, tin can. Great explosives. Filing cabinets to block the way. Okay, so clearly it was for that. I'm going to keep that locked because I don't know what's down here. And clearly he didn't want anything getting in. Very blocked off. Oh, there's stuff in here. Oh. Okay, let's... How do I get rid of this without, you know, wasting ammo? Okay, that was a waste. Okay. Timed. Okay, time sucks. You literally gave me no choice, man. You explode. I just wanted to sleep. I get some health back and just not have to waste ammo on a stupid robot. Okay, so we found a hobo. That warrants investigating. I keep getting distracted, but let's sleep for like 4 hours. Let's take 4-hour nap. Oh, that's refreshing. Uh-huh. Lights off. No, it doesn't look like anyone's in here. Okay. So... Look, this safe has something in it. If it's not anything, you know, incriminating, we won't take it. You know, we want to find out, you know? Oh, okay. That's sad. I can't believe she would do this. You know? Who would sell another human being to the Legion of all people? Well, this is Crawford's house.
Look who's here.
Oh no. Is that guy gonna kill your cows again? I don't know. Look, where's your house, Jenny? Janae? Okay,
Hey
what's our excuse?
Is everything all right?
Oh, Jenny,
Awful
it's
late.
so bad. Oh, dude. There's something you should see in front of the dinosaur. Oh, I can't believe it.
Okay, if that's
so,
what you think.
It's so bad. Somebody defaced the dinosaur, man. It's awful. Where did you go? Jenny? Jenny? Where'd she go? Well, she's walking. Let's take off our sheriff's hat. Seriously stuck. And there we have it. I'll take the glasses. Let's talk to Boone. And then we'll end the episode. Because it's wrong to sell anybody into slavery. Or to the Legion.
That's it then. How did you know?
I found the bill of sale. I'm sorry, man.
I guess I shouldn't be surprised. It'd be like them to keep paperwork. Here. This is all I can give. I think our dealings are done here.
What will you do after this?
I don't know. I won't be staying, I know that. Don't see much point in anything right now, except hunting legionaries. Maybe I'll wander. Like you.
Well... Are you an outlaw now?
No. People die out there. Often enough that no one worries about blame. They're too anxious to forget it happened in the first place, I guess.
Fair.
Besides, I was on break when it happened.
100%, yeah. Goodbye, Boone.
Yeah.
I think he's just gonna stay here. Hopefully he doesn't, like, just leave the map and we can't access him again. It would be good to do some of his quests. Well, everybody, we have a lot to do next episode, or next stream. So I just want to thank you all for tuning in. And, yeah, have a good evening. I hope I pressed the right button this time. Did I? Please tell me it's the right button. No, it's not. Well, thank you all for watching, and have a good night.